Hey y'all, welcome to WM Plus. It's your GCW Cage of Survival for Atlantic City, New Jersey. Watch along a live reaction for June 8th, 2025. I'm your host, Advid Devin. Out of shot. There we go. All sorted out. How goes, y'all? Hope your Sundays have been treating you kindly. Hope your weekends haven't flown by too quickly. I gotta say, I'm guilty of that. It just kind of seems like it was that blink and you miss it weekend, but it's been a lot of fun. When I go like, oh my god, wait, no, that was this weekend. Oh, wait, no, that was this weekend. But yes, y'all, you ready to keep up the deathmatch vibes from last night? We get to add a cage on top of it, for some of it at least. We also got a dog collar match on the card. That's going to be a lot of fun. Janela finally got tired of Atticus Cogar obsessing over his girlfriend. No, that's not actually the story. But it is kind of funny how he ends up in a story with Atticus just months after that program. Not even just months, but like almost directly after that program. We had the program with Fuego, and now we're here. In terms of Atticus Cogar's timeline, I was in the middle of... Of course I have. Appreciate you, man. Yes, I personally, Oz Anderson? I want to imagine that's Oz and not Arn Anderson, because that's just the name that comes to my mind. But yes, nonetheless, appreciate you choosing us. Again, y'all, as the plan stands right now, Wyatt should be joining us sometime during the show. Prior obligations has the scheduling overlap, but we're making it work. He should be joining at some point throughout the program. Ooh, and perfect timing. Exactly. Just gonna respond to the boy Wyatt here now. We'll do that. Because I don't want to be sitting here I'm the type of person who puts way too much thought into a response. Just because I want it to convey exactly what I mean for it to convey. Yeah, I'll be sitting there like typing up a 2-sentence text for like 5 minutes. Leave me be, I'm old. Well, sorry, I can't wait for the exploding electrified flame steel cage of death in the Legos. Oh, no. That's later on in the summer. No. It's just Cage of Survival. Not exploding electrified flame steel cage of death. Yeah, no, none of that. All the extra gimmicks will come throughout the season. No, but for real though, this is looking to be a fun time. The last time we saw a cage in GCW, somebody got powerbombed from the top of it. That was pretty epic. Shout out Gringo Loco winning the clusterfuck cage match. I mean, yeah, we got one match that was thrown on today just based off of things that happened yesterday with Daiju and Dr. Redacted up against Mr. Danger and Little Sicko. We got some intergender action here. I believe we got Jamie and Senegal versus Charles Mason. Team GCW versus Team Juggalo Championship Wrestling. Got to keep an eye on the clock so I don't get too far away. Of course, the Jersey Championship Wrestling title will be defended by Masha up against KJ. Which is interesting because we've seen Fuego, formerly known as Fuego del Sol, now KJ Orso, on a bit of a roll. So I'm wondering how much of a chance he really has to win this title compared to, you know, other people who challenge Masha for it. It almost feels like a foregone conclusion, at least up until the tournament, which she then defended the title successfully in, Matt Tremont style, you know? I'm not sure I said to be in one event or match. I think that would be cool. Yeah, they just because like more people would want to tune into it, but I believe that is it for our music. Because it is just about showtime. Insert Sting scream. Alrighty, and here we go. Watch him give us a countdown. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then back to the countdown. Okay, to be fair, that countdown was probably just going while we got that little screen. Ooh, of course, going to open up with this intense-ass music. Well, while I isn't here, we're going to have the advantage of muting the stream and curtain bet. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Welcome in. Also, proper welcomes to you, Ben. I was all out of sorts when you had popped in chat. Hopping you on over. There you go. Just in time for the intro video package. Recapping Tournament of Survival. Shotzi Blackheart popping up in the Tournament of Survival. So epic. Kind of wish he advanced, but I also appreciate the mentality of somebody new not coming in and taking people's spots who are already there. Shit outside of WWE. You see, some of the ones that they should already have, like Jushin Thunder Liger, for example. And I know I think he's done something in some regards for WWE, but I think it still stands. Oh, yeah. Just walked 4 miles round trip for a monster. I think I have a problem. And how many is going us? I'm here for it. Minami Toyota, she... Oh, my gosh. You can't even just be like, revolutionizer of women's wrestling. Revolutionizer of wrestling. Like, so many first times for moves in pro wrestling by her. First ever Poison Rana documented. Her. Like, that in 95 at that. Any Shotzi on this card? She popped up yesterday during the tournament. It wasn't a women's GCW tournament. She, in fact, was the only woman in the tournament. But the surprise entrant for Matt Tremont to face in the first round was actually 2 surprise entrants. We had Jimmy Lloyd, good pop, and then Shotzi Blackheart, amazing pop. Of course, y'all, I did not call for this. Call for it now. Thumbs up if you could be so kind. Thumbs up party. Thumbs up gimmicks. If you could be so kind, helps us get boosted. Recommended here on YouTube. You see, we're a small channel. We need that traction. Because while we got the main channel just shy of 700 subs, by the way, I'm really excited about that. We were looking to get this one to 100, so we want to try and get as much traction for it as we can. Wrestling does not exist. Wrestling as we know it might not exist. I honestly could get behind that, right? Sorry, by the way, with the mute. I assure you, audio is going to come back once we're out of the video package. New. Oh yeah, no, to shout out much. Honestly, Ray, I can't discredit you. I have literally, I have gone pretty far for an energy drink myself. Who won that match? It ended up being Matt Tremont defending his title. He pinned Jimmy Lloyd after power bombing Shotzi Blackheart onto him while he had light tubes on him. So classic wrestling mentality says she was protected in defeat by not being the one taking the pin. I don't know how much credence that holds, depending on the promotion, but yeah. Looked like they bonked heads off that super kick. Hey, good evening, yeah, goddamn marks. Welcome in, Judge. How it goes? You ready for Violence Extravaganza, a part deuce? Also, asking JLS and Bear Bronson tonight. Gonna be a fun. Bear Bronson's tonight. I was so all right. So y'all, full dumbass moment by me, right? Yesterday before the stream, I was sitting there with Wyatt trying to run down the card because he's not too familiar with GCW's roster or GCW regulars, and I'm sitting here and Beastman, that's formerly Bear Bronson. This is that, and this is that, and this is what happened with him and his partner with all the drama. And he was like, "Oh wow, okay." Oh, that's pretty cool. And then as he's coming out, I realized, as soon as I saw him, I immediately was like, no, that's not Bear Bronson. What did I mix up? And it's because he's brought this card tonight. So full dumbass moment by me. Also, full dumbass moment by me mixing up Dr. Redacted and Charles Mason. For like 3 whole minutes. Nobody ever could tell me I don't own my mistakes. We would like to keep it around GC. Ooh, yeah. Appreciate you. Sorry, I was kicked. For some reason, gonna blame Ray. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, we got you back in there. Yes, Ray covered that topic perfectly in chat. For personal clarity, because it's there. No, I did not actually watch Worlds Collide. I knew I was only gonna have time to watch one or the other, so I just chose Money in the Bank, and I was just like, whatever happened on Worlds Collide, they'll let me know, because I can tell it's not something that's gonna have much story precedence on their product. But yes, that'll be that on set on that topic, because yeah, we want to try and keep it to GCW, or at least relevant to GCW in the show. So, i.e., somebody from a different promotion popping up will probably blur that line a bit. No, he was not the one. That was Bear Boulder. Or yeah, Beefcake Boulder, also known as. Bear Bronson, who's already told well before that point that he was just only gonna ever be seen as enhancement talent, was pretty much shelved for the remainder of his contract. He's taking that in stride. He does not hold it against the company. He's trying to move forward in the most positive way with his career, and I can only admire that, which is why I'm like fully here for this run. He cited what Will Ospreay said in his most recent interview about not just having to be good but elite, and he took that to heart apparently, and like in the best way. So nice man. COS. Okay, I was like, wait, what? But then I realized. Also, we're like, we still have these light tube towers left over. We're gonna use them. Also, here's the audio, y'all. And it is a fucking death match. Hey everyone, welcome back to the of course, the voice of indie wrestling, Beta Scott. Let's go, Slade. Speaking of Bear Bronson, looks like his match is opening us up. Yes, Bear Bronson is going. Oh, no, Beefcake, I believe he was taken into custody. I'm not sure if he was freed or anything like that, but dude is gone. As far as I'm aware, and hopefully so, blackballed from the company, from the industry, because like we just don't need to let people like that thrive in the space. Bro can go do plenty other professions if he wanted to. It's not like he's jobless without wrestling. Yes, Masha is here tonight defending her JCW world title, Jersey world title. And I'm really intrigued in this one because I think this is the greatest chance she has of losing it. At least in the time I've been keeping up with GCW full time, because she's been such a dominant champion and everybody who's gone up against her has been good but not on a roll. And I feel like KJ, formerly Fuego del Sol, is on a hell of a roll. And there's that man. Yo, the reinvented look for starters is such a good upgrade. Recently making some changes, betting on himself, and part of that is to take on anyone, anywhere, test himself in all sorts of different environments, including And it's great to see him moving on from the Iron Savage stuff entirely. And also shouts out to Jack Jameson for being able to keep that character because it worked so well for him. Oh shit. He's fully jumping in the deep end. Is it on YouTube? It is not wrestling. It is on Trilogy TV Plus. However, we're also sidecasting it on the Discord. For those here in the YouTube chat. Because TNA probably doesn't recognize GCW as officially as GCW does TNA, for obvious reasons. One's very much a step up from the other. It's the same way. It's for the same reason that Moxley never came out with the GCW World Title on AEW, even though he was GCW World Champion for the longest.
As you saw from the recaps last night, Matt Tremont victorious in finally winning Tournament of Survival. And
there we go. I didn't hear a bell, but we're going. Do we not have a bell? Oh, that's wild. If that's the case. Could you imagine being like, oh man, our traditional bell is broken. Let's go get like one of the stewardess bells. Oh! Immediate explosion. Damn, Jesse. I kind of hate that you're so right. It's like, oh, both of them. So we're just going to get these out of the way real quick. Want these corners back. They're both destroyed. They're ruined. Will never be used to light a structure. Oh, bruv. He is bleeding a lot. But no, Jess, you're so right. All the way down to, like, the new rules. No. You can't do this or that. The bear trap was real. I didn't dream that. Yes, the bear trap was real. And it didn't have anything to do with Bear Bronson. But now I do kind of want to see Bear Bronson versus Beastman and see what kind of match they hatch, you know? It's the gusset board. The gusset door, if you will.
May I point out, if you look on the wrist tape of Bear Bronson, how deep, dark the blood is.
Look at his back. Oh my god. I hope. Oh man. Yeah. Oh no. We're going here. And a second one. Oh my god, that's fully stuck, and then he spit on it. You scumbag. Oh my god. Woo! Why is the 200-year-old barber so mad?
Do you think Bear Bronson is second-guessing his wish to get involved in this right now?
I mean, you can't help but think that, right? I can't be the only one here who's been like, maybe deathmatch was not the deep end of the pool he should have dove into. Right, chill. Quote it. Why not? Oh, it didn't even break, dog. He said, fine, I'll break it myself. Bro is blanketed in his own blood. The way with that angle, you're just like, oh man, he's got some color. That's interesting. And then from the other side, you're like, oh my god, call a doctor. Sorry, Eric, we are trying to stay focused on the show. My apologies if you're not able to watch along, but that's why we offer the go position on the Discord for anybody who's not able to, so that way you can
Oh my, that's so cool.
better indulge with the rest of us.
You can see the shards of glass glistening in his back.
Yeah, just bear meat. Oh, but Bear gives it right back.
Oh no, what is this contraption?
Oh, a light tube. That was
There's so much blood at a GCW show.
They all got shattered over the cranium of Slade. This is
Jesse! When does the first match start, dog?
Sicko.
into that gusset plate door. Oh, this is deadly. Oh! And Slade, he has that completely bare back, too.
Oh, full puddle of blood.
Full of blood.
Oh, it's just pouring out.
Two. Oh,
Both men are a bloody
it
mess.
looks like
Same. I didn't hear a bell either, but apparently they called for the start. That's what I was making the bell jokes at the beginning. I was like, did
Slade looks like
did they just
when you
did
turn
their bell
the
break?
train through a screen door,
Like, watch them have to go by like
doesn't work.
a stewardess bell or a bicycle bell just with a microphone. You just hear the match start with just the
No,
ding ding ding
Bear
ding.
with the advantage.
Like I get.
Looks like a slice
I
out.
can't even.
Slade on his side.
a Slade slice.
Oh.
Slade super.
Oh.
Wait, no! Bear is up, and he's tossing bodies. Oh, and I think
Fuck you too.
Wow!
Theta Scott.
Let's fucking
This
go
crowd.
there.
This rules.
Listen, we knew that Slade was going to turn
Oof.
whatever match he was in into a violent bloodbath. But take a look at this.
Yeah, that first suplex landed in a big old pile of glass too. That second one less so, but kind of.
Is in, and they both collide.
Yeah, thumbs up, gang dog.
And they both
This is the
sit
way.
up
Just
at
hit
the same
10 thumbs up.
time.
Appreciate y'all for the support.
And they're laughing. I don't understand.
Bear, back to his feet. Oh yeah, they're covered. It looks like sprinkles, just covered in.
I tell you, they're not nearly as tasty.
The boy version of glitter, fiberglass shards.
Also, thank you for saying sprinkles and not the J word.
Oh,
Thank you. Somebody else shares my hatred of the term Jimmies. I'm sorry, Northerners. Please
so deep.
understand. It confuses the hell out of me whenever I hear it.
What is wrong with me that I guess I laugh
What
when
is
I'm
wrong with
nervous.
Slade that he is still alive at this point? Bear is,
Oh no, that's so much more blood so quickly though.
All right, this
His back.
guys are starting to
Dude looks like he was mauled by a bear.
Bear has got
Just
a
posted on
taste
Blue
of
Sky versus man.
blood, and now he's on a rampage.
Man turns in no man's face. Gosh, now I have bear wrestling. Happy Pride Month, I guess.
Ah,
You really got your thinking cap on.
You see, they get it. Whoever that someone is should be followed.
Lifetime channel, I hope you're watching.
oh, and there are just puddles of blood around the ring. What is
Now what?
this?
I don't know.
Some sort of
Rolly.
Bruh, what?
Oh, his head. He literally-
We use barbed wire to strap a light tube to our chair for our wheeler. Like, what?
devastating under any circumstances.
Being on the far end of that ring, you're just seeing an explosion of dust. And you're just like, yeah, let's go. That's probably got to look cooler in some ways.
Yeah.
Gushing blood.
I don't know.
Slade looking around ringside. Oh, but he's
Bro, did you not see him getting up?
blind.
There's no way he sprung to his feet with a chair in like
The
2
one thing I
seconds.
just keep thinking about is, unfortunately for me, I know this information firsthand recently, but fortunately for them, the Atlantic City Hospital is really good.
Well,
They're going to spend some time there. I
Very much echo that sentiment, Rhea. Oh, dog butt. Then headbutt.
Where are they going?
yeah,
There's commotion near us,
yeah.
and now it is moved.
Oh, and they're headed away from the ring.
There is blood literally on the camera. Blood has been splattered on the camera, y'all.
Slade is barking orders at everybody.
And honestly, if you see a shirtless man who is drenched in blood that is not just their own, you do what he's asking. Give him a door. Give him a door.
Just building a pile.
Right? Now he's like, I saw that we actually have tables in the building tonight. We're using them. It's like, well, we didn't. We needed the tables for table-related purposes. Just use the doors. Look out. See. I know, right? We've upgraded.
I'm certain that's fine.
Now where's Bear going?
Who could we get? Magic Eraser, perhaps? Would like
One of
to-
them Mr. Clean Wipes?
Yes, I mean,
So Mr. Cle Magic Eraser is fucking crazy, man.
We haven't got one from G.
Magic
I
Eraser.
don't think we're getting one from anybody ever.
Just imagining the referee in there with the Magic Eraser on the wrestlers.
Slade taking control here. And where is he going?
I don't know. Probably up. That would be my best guess.
Pulling Bear Bronson onto the lift.
This is one of the most insane death matches I've seen. Maybe ever.
Well, I mean, Slade obviously forklift certified.
Sure.
Forklift.
No question.
He's
I wouldn't say obviously, but yep, with Emil there, would not question it. It's the blood off yourself, Ada. What the fuck? Magic Eraser. At least Emil hit us with the Mr. Clean. Like,
He's up high.
so that's more general. Surely there's a product much more clean wipes.
Oh no.
This is gonna be bad for Slade, maybe.
Oh no, y'all are so slippery because of all the blood. This is the opening match.
At this point.
Slippery with blood.
Oh, and
He's got him all the way up.
Slade.
He's trying to grab Race.
Up on his shoulders.
Oh no. He's done for it and he knows it. Oh! That table helped. That's the door on top of the table really helped break the impact. That was actually very smart.
I'm just waiting to see that one more
Yeah, we
time
gotta
to kind
see
of
that
wrap my
again.
head. I kind of gotta. I need to wrap my head around.
That was,
it.
yeah.
Off the scissor lift. Take a look at this. Oh,
Oh yeah, that other table didn't even really break.
power slammy.
He kind of looked like Zandig off of the roof with Nick Mondo.
Oh, you know
The way
what?
they came down. I had to see it a second time to see if that made sense.
Good choice.
Very reminiscent of Zandig off of a roof.
Look at this. This looks like a crime scene. And
I have learned in the last couple of days, I will not clarify beyond this, that Shotzi will go to any lengths for the bag. I can't help but respect the grind set.
Some light tubes and the concrete
yes,
floor.
let's not forget the floor of the terminal here is solid.
And they call it the terminal because it used to be a literal bus terminal. Nothing but asphalt.
Dragging Slade back towards the ring.
Bag of money.
Fans here in attendance. Respect for both wrestlers here.
You know they call her the filthy Filipino.
Crawling for the cover. Slade gets
Never seen somebody with more secure the bag at all costs energy.
divots in it.
Those are
From the
fresh.
gut.
Bag of thumbtacks. Yes, bag of thumbtacks.
Somehow he kicks out, and I don't even want to say kicks out.
Still
Somehow
more
he got his
censored
shoulder up.
than what I'm referring to.
There's
Sorry,
a
y'all, it
lot
is
of
crazy.
kicking
Here.
going on there. But as I said, this is the weekend of survival. Slade is doing exactly that somehow.
And then we have Bear, who's making a statement in this match. Pulling himself up by the rope. Slade slowly starting to get up too.
Mind you, this is the opening contest
Yeah.
here this evening, afternoon, whatever time it may
We're
be.
going to end the day with Cage of Survival. We know that that is going to be devastating.
Is it going to be the team-based match, or is it just going to be the one-on-one?
Starting off slow. Oh,
He's calling for the
Sure.
fire.
onto
Aim for a
this
deathmatch
box
viewer.
of light tubes.
I agree.
I don't
I
think
agree.
many could be in there.
And judges going on record to inform us that they are a major fan of the deathmatch wrestling, hardcore wrestling, and consensual violence alike.
But it looks like it just kind of pissed Bear Bronson off. Slade with another one across the
Which I can
head.
always appreciate someone knowing what they're about. Ooh. Y'all, we're 20 minutes deep into this match.
Oh no, there's a big old bundle.
Wu-Tang name generator. Way before I was into this. Oh, wow, that's hilarious. Oh, the kick out. You can't be.
The floor of the terminal is rumbling.
On the box. And he got it. Oh, it was more of a crate.
What a match. One of the best I've seen.
That's hilarious.
Incredible.
Judge's name having literally nothing to do with their deathmatch wrestling fandom.
Sickos for violence here.
This is being the first post AEW show. How do we feel about the future of Bear Bronson? Bright. Bright. I do think deathmatch wrestling might not be too much in it, but
Slade, the
bro is going to go far with his attitude alone, but especially because he's fully embracing this role.
He knew he had something to prove here.
Oh, he proved it.
Kind of, just. I know at least two wrestlers that would tell you something along the same lines.
I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah, this is a new phase of the career of Bear Bronson.
Please come back.
Beta, you handle this one, please.
Yo, that's really wonderful.
I don't want to talk.
A chant like that.
Bear gets his moment. We're gonna take a look back to Spring Break and Fuego del Sol.
To a lot of people, this was just a death match, but to him, this was a very big deal. And to have this adulation, literally streamers being thrown at him in defeat, that's got to feel so powerful for him. You're not gonna be seen as more than enhancement. Bronson, bet? Maybe it'll be the brother bear. Maybe hilarious. Someone gave him a beer. Warning for violence. What a fucking sign. Awesome. Hey there, Chris. How do I watch live? Through Triller TV Plus. Yes. I believe that's the only official way to follow the product. And that is how I do so. Look at us showing Fuego del Sol before his untimely demise. Can't get that. That's rough, fam. Another way you could watch is here through our Discord channel. If you hang out here in the YouTube chat and join on Discord, you can have the show sidecast to you while you hang out with us. Can't show you it here on YouTube, but yes, on Discord. Just join the server, get verified, and then hop in curtain. And once you let us know you're in curtain, we'll move you over. What was that someone put for? That hurts so bad, you already know. My friend and partner are using the bandwidth to watch Orange is the New Black. Aw, rough.
Cogar now, hammering them into the flesh. How's that medicine taste, Atticus? And now the 2x4 with the
Hope the show is not disrupting the show too much for you.
you wish for, Cogar. You just might get it. Connecting with Atticus.
What are you?
Cogar.
What game?
With those
Just the link right above you in chat.
Handing something to Atticus. He's got the taser. Oh my God! Utilizing the taser on Fuego del Sol. The same taser he used in his GCW.
It really was kind of nuts, and yeah, that
Great hemorrhage into the trash can.
I really thought he was gonna find some way to kick out of this.
Oh my God! And that is 3.
It looked like he fell into the cover, but it didn't count enough by Scarlett's call.
That Fuego del Sol
Oh,
lost his mask.
it might.
Oh my God!
Fair shout, Ray. Sort of okay. I saw everything I needed, and Miedo was calling it clean. Very fair.
Mask has been removed, but I tell you what, he's still the same pro wrestler, whether he's wearing a mask or not.
I know what it's like to multitask during pro wrestling. It's like, all right, this is where I really need commentary to be good. It's kind of how I watched Money in the Bank. I literally had it on in the background. Well, not in the background, but like on my phone over here at the gym today.
Wrestling career? I hope not.
And then, no.
Next
We are
up,
instead getting...
Charles Mason
But hey,
taking
still
on
here for it.
Jamie Lynn Senegal here at Cage of Survival 4.
Before we continue with the action, folks, message from the fire marshal. Absolutely no vaping or smoking inside the terminal. Please and thank you.
Fuck that guy, shit. No vaping or smoking. They're like, what the fuck you mean, no vaping or smoking? Do you see where we're at?
On to our next match. Cleaning up the scene of that absolute massacre between Bronson and Slade. Now moving on to 2 more extremely dangerous competitors.
I was gonna say the mat is stained for the night, y'all. I'm surprised you didn't bring a couple ring skirt copies. Not ring skirt, but mat covers, I guess.
Gonna send it back to
It's not
Emma
even
Lynn.
6 months ago.
Banner
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of the venue, not the company themselves.
next, Charles
Pretty sure GCW in no way wants to actually say that.
Senegal.
Our next contest is a singles bout set for 1 fall.
Okay. Here she comes. Hopefully a little less. Absolutely no smoking in the venue.
Jamie Lynn Senegal.
I thought. Okay, so she clearly don't care. It's actually, I mean Jamie. Right?
Headed to the ring.
Introducing first, this is Jamie Lynn Senegal.
Good to see that she's not quite as hungover.
Jamie, let me know. She had a great night.
You said fuck you, fire department. Literally. I want to imagine that that was a bit specifically to set up her just being defiant of it. Because otherwise it would be horrendous if, like, come the 4th match, the show is actually getting shut down because Jamie lit the cigarette. What a song to come out to. That bro's throwing up the shocker. I can't.
Mason. Oh, he's so creepy.
This is why they're here.
He just blinked for the first time in like 35 seconds.
Oh, Ariel from ECW.
Seems to be retargeting GCW Championship and Effie. We will see a little bit later.
And introducing her opponent, he is the root of all evil.
This guy, he's... He doesn't seem creepy, really. Yes. You're right. He doesn't. He doesn't.
The
Yet.
long history of violence here at the Showboat between GCW, JCW.
You know, I had the same feeling yesterday. I get where you're coming from, Jesse. I was initially of a similar thought. Oh, this is also an intergender match, so I'm just...
Got MLJ back in the booth, and we got Jamie
Okay, so
launch.
we do not have a bell.
Mason. Whoa. The impact on that DVD and a cover.
Okay. Just yanked her up into the cartwheel DVD. Wow, all right. That explosivity. In a suit.
Jamie Lynn Senegal trying to make short work of her. Certainly seems like
Yeah, she better put in the fight, because bro is not pulling any punches. In a way, I can appreciate that, as backwards as that sounds, because I've seen multiple women who have had intergender matches complain about how guys will either pull their punches too much or put way too much behind them, trying to prove one point or the other. And it's like, just wrestle the match. Like how you would.
Leaving Jamie
Ring is too small. Kind of, yeah.
in a trio woe position. That's
In my opinion. Okay, I don't like that. Oh, over. Oh, choke. That's fucking wild.
Jamie's geared to just around the throat.
I guess in GCW, instead of a disqualification, it's you have to 5 until you have 5 until I get involved.
Yeah, she's all tied up, finally able to free herself.
Freya.
Mason.
Oh,
Fuck you, Mason. Shit. Is that a ring? And
Jamie goes down hard.
there's no better than to travel without a ring and borrow such a small one. I had a feeling that's where this was going.
Jamie Lynn Senegal goes right into
But
Oh.
I personally have always been of the mentality a bigger ring is better for the wrestlers.
These bursts of speed like a snake.
But there are also plenty of artists who feel that it's not the size of the canvas, it's what you do with it that matters. And that's any medium.
And he's certainly not afraid to break any rule that may exist. He'll do whatever it takes. Oh no.
Would you please fight back? Girl, I need you to make it to Big K Brunch 11, please.
Charles Mason literally ripping Jamie Lynn Senegal apart right now.
Yeah. Oh,
There we go, let's go.
Jamie,
Ooh,
she's not done.
there's an opening.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
That was a pretty big opening, honestly.
Mason, forehead first.
All the hair.
Jamie Lynn.
Oh, because she's got that big ass scrunchie. She's got the supersized scrunchies. Or was that initially a headband? I honestly can't tell.
Ring now. Steps through. Ooh, right into an arm drag of sorts. There you
Whoa,
go.
got Mason on the run right into that punch.
Something has been returned to me here. Ah, I see. Yes, the hearts are here at last. It's funny how WM Network is the channel that seems to never have the hearts. Oh, the fish hook.
Fish hook, but got
Nice
hooked,
counter.
did Mason.
The fish hook discus. Well, the setup.
Oh, what's
I don't even know where he was going with it.
now Jamie Lynn.
Bunch forearm something.
Up into like a gory special. Gory
Let's
forearm.
go.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Mason.
That's a
Oh, wow, that's a visual.
version of a chokeout, I believe.
You see,
Caught Jamie by the throat.
every now and then I'm reminded of why the American mainstream is not about intergender wrestling. Ha, got him. Oh, no. Okay.
Finger on the
Exhibit.
right to the lariat.
Free kick Exhibit A. Out of his suit. I don't think he will, nor will he care.
Tombstone position.
Now the God style tombstone. Oh my God.
That's it.
The drop and everything. That was horrid.
The winner of the match, Charles Mason.
Charles Mason. Oh, you said it, Emil. The snap on.
So
that
Jesse, how you feel about
and
this
now
lad
Mason's taking
after
it.
that match compared to how you felt before the match?
Tie-off.
Honest answers.
Quick and sudden drop, but now what's Charles gonna do here?
You
Damage has been done.
said it before, Emil. Mason clearly.
Yeah, I hope she tucked because yeah, it was a pretty nasty drop.
The GCW
Oh, okay. Oh, this is wild.
Yeah, but what's this gonna prove? You beat your
It was a
opponent.
Rex at least.
So go on, beat
Okay,
the
this
next
is
one
fucking.
and next one until you get a
I'm not a
title
fan.
shot.
Mason has to know that Effie's watching here.
Good G.
But I mean, or is he preparing for the war against JCW?
Has to get sushi. Yeah. I would let the kiss happen. He has to get
Do
sushi.
we know? I mean, I know he's in the
Oh.
building,
I mean, if he's not watching now, then Mason's going to do whatever he has to do until he gets Effie's attention.
he might kill Jamie Senegal. Oh wait,
Oh,
there he is.
here he comes. Effie.
Please, yeah.
GCW World Champion.
Save us, our gay overlord.
Will you have
Wearing the MDK shirt. Interesting.
Mason?
Oh, look at this. We have a brawl. Center of the ring.
Effie going to work.
Effie saving his friend, Jamie Lynn Senegal. Went for the high kick, but Charles Mason got out of there.
Where's the fucking bell?
Mason.
Why is he all of a sudden looking for the bell? I don't get it.
The ring. And Effie's looking for a microphone.
Hey, can I get some fucking medical for this girl? Charles Mason, look at me.
I don't care about you, Effie. I don't care about you.
You can attack me all you want. You can attack Effie and try to kill me. You can lie to yourself and say that you want to be the champion. It's not about me. But Charles, we go too far back for that. I dealt with you at Gay Brunch. I've dealt with you in Alley. I've dealt with all this. And you say it's about a championship? Get in the ring and fight me. You're a fucking liar. You want Effie, championship or not. Go cover it up. Get the fuck in.
Oh, he was looking for the belt, not the
Oh, guys,
bell.
he won't step in unless it's a championship match. I'm not even letting you look at my championship because you don't give a damn.
Look, jeez.
You.
Oh, he left it in curtain instead of going to the go position.
A lovely leather strap around my body.
So unless I put the belt up, you're not gonna step in the ring with me?
I don't want you. I've had you, and I don't want you again.
I'm the Game Changer Wrestling World Champion, and I am a fighting champion.
So do something about it.
So if you want it, Charles Mason, if that's what I have to do to beat your ass again and show you that I am the greatest, then listen to me. How about in Coney Island? How
Oh.
about in a big baseball stadium? How about in your backyard? You can have a shot at the title, because I want a shot at
Oh, no, is he
beating
gonna
your
drop
ass
it?
all over Coney Island.
They have shows before that. I wonder why. Bash in the ballpark is all good about. Yeah.
She will be mine.
I'll see you in Coney Island, you cowardly bitch. Happy Pride.
Effie and Charles.
You know what? Maybe for the best because the last I want is for Lad to lose this time.
Saturday, July 19th.
Wow, that's the same day as the G1 started.
GCW World
Ooh, that's a busy day.
Champion Effie.
Oh, and Collision probably that week too. Still, that'll be a watch party if nothing else. We're gonna watch it.
Now, Effie, he's got to head to the back. He's got to get ready for that GCW versus JCW match coming up.
Depp.
But first, let's take a look. Back in LA.
Wait, what? Deonna Purrazzo versus Jonathan Gresham? Oh my god. My heart. I hope Deonna doesn't get pulled last minute for Collision. I mean, I would love for her to be on AEW programming, but not at the cost of bookings that will be advertised months in advance. I have a feeling that it was going to be that the JCW World Title was going to be main event, but they said on commentary Cage of Survival is the main event. Whether or not that's the interpromotional team match or just the one-on-one match, it remains to be seen. I would imagine that they would put the GCW versus JCW on the main event over Ciclope and Miedo Extremo, but they also seem to have this desire to constantly put Ciclope in the main event. Mox count as GCW championship. Yes, so the way WWE recognizes the NWA titles that counted were only up until they receded from WWE or any AEW related things. They recognized NWA up until NWA and WWF parted ways. But then once again came into recognition once they acquired WCW and all of the properties that were associated with WCW that associated with NWA. So then those became after the fact, in retrospective, were recognized. But up until they officially receded from WCW. And then now with TNA, I imagine they're once again revisiting how they view NWA's relevance to their history based on how relevant it is to TNA's history. So, these are things. But then there's also the fact that NWA is an active running promotion separate of all of that. You know, so it's a very gray history line, especially with all the changes of management, reinventions of the products in discussion. It's a whole nuanced conversation to have. Honestly, that'd be a great video topic. We have Elena Black, Priscilla Kelly, and Shotzi Black. Ooh, yeah. You'd love to see it. Honestly, it's going to be a good time. GCW is heating up coming into the summer. I may have not picked the best time to try and be like, we need to try and lighten up the schedule. Because GCW is sitting here swinging. They're coming out swinging.
Back here on the headset. Nick, great to have you back. And, well, yeah, you picked a heck of a match to join us on. This is going to be fast and furious, and I'm excited to hear your take on it.
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, we in here. Trios match.
Love that.
Some of the best young
Team Teriyaki, Jay Lucas, Jeffrey John. Yo, Teriyaki, Jay Lucas have seen them on AEW and ROH programming before. Teriyaki's such a fun name.
It's heavy on the death matches this weekend. It is.
Introducing first, team number 1, the Babushka Baron, Jeffrey John, Superstar, Jay Lucas, and the real deal, Teriyaki.
Heavy on the death matches this weekend here. Tournament of Survival, Cage of Survival.
Yeah, I wonder why. Heavy on the death matches. Is GCW having death match themed shows?
here for GCW. You get some M&Ms, you get some pretzels, you get some trios matches.
No raisins, I noticed there. Not a raisin guy in the truck.
No. Chocolate covered, maybe.
Let's go, Jordan Oliver. And Alec Price.
Alec Price, the current GCW Tag Team Champions. They got Charlie Tiger back in the mix with them.
You never know who's going to pop up at a GCW.
What was this lad's name? Did not he?
Charlie Tiger, welcome back, bud.
Also, pretty sure this match was not on the card.
Obviously, with it being a trios match, tag team titles not on the line in this one. But you got to think if the Jay Lucas team is able to defeat the tag team champion team. Oh, and look at
Oh, just mauling, lad. Okay. We're here now.
Tiger immediately pouncing. But now Price.
Six-man tag starting off as a kerfuffle, without a bell, making it much more confusing to know when this match officially does and does not start.
Looks like it's going to be Charlie and Jeffrey John to start.
Oh, there is a bell! There's a bell!
Body block by Charlie Tiger.
It's just very faint, does not have a mic near it. Either that or they actually did not have a bell, just acquired it now.
Now here we're already seeing tag team cohesion.
Yakuza into the clothesline after a pair of rolling elbows.
Oh, and-
Blind tag.
yeah, blind tag there.
And I don't think Lucas wanted that to be tagged out.
No, we saw Teriyaki and Jay Lucas working really well together, and
Oh, look at
Barron just seemed like he had to interject. Meanwhile, Charlie Tiger is still wheeling on the ropes.
grabs him by the hair. Could be thinking suplex here. Snaps him down with it. Holds on.
Oh, he's trying to bridge.
Oh, and rolls all the way through.
Nope. Got to transition into a.
Yeah.
Come on, Jeff.
Really taking his time here, too. Fully
Another
taking
standing
full.
suplex.
He's
Going
not
for the
done
three
yet.
amigos.
More chaining to do with these suplexes.
I forget what that thing
Force of
is on the
boom
head is called.
He-
for
he's
Jeffrey John.
And I don't understand why he's wearing it either.
his attempt.
Whoa.
Turn it into the Falcon Arrow.
Charlie Tiger.
Falcon Arrow of sorts.
Falcon Arrow variation there from Tiger. Can he make it over to the tag team champions?
Whoa, finally able to make the tag.
Both tag teams back in now, pounding away. Double whip.
Oh, and they take them both down. Bryce and Oliver have really come together quickly as a tag team.
They got Jeffrey.
The Price still in the jersey.
Shot to the gut. Famous
Nice.
basement drop kick.
Okay, there we go.
Over.
I was like, okay, he's just going to wrestle this match in the jersey. Let's go.
Jeffrey John calling for a timeout. There's no timeouts in professional wrestling.
Oh, Oliver and Price take off, but wait a second, they get caught.
Ooh. Double drop kick. Off the top.
Oh, and now another double team here. These two continue to work so well together.
Yamaguri in the corner.
Yo, the inside out off the lariat. Let's go.
John could be thinking that flying cutter.
All right.
The biracial angel with that one.
Triple pin, and oh, Alec
Oh.
Price breaks it up.
That was close, Veda. That was very close there.
Price certainly making the save.
I don't even know who's legal anymore. Charlie Tiger eats a boot to the midsection, gets tossed. Teriyaki gets tossed. Price and Lucas in there. Back fist.
Oh, Price with the big
Ooh.
combination.
Yeah, hell of a boot. And he threw another one.
To the face. A forearm to follow.
Nice, and Zaguri.
Pele.
Yeah, Price got caught there.
Yeah, we're at that point where everybody's going to, oh my God, that headbutt.
That headbutt.
I was going to say where everybody's got to watch out for everybody. Because we just get into that waterfall motion. But,
Kick.
my God, that headbutt. Bro's still trying to come to terms with reality.
But he's all fired up.
Double super kick from Lucas and Yaki. Oh, Price with one of his own.
Whoa.
That was sick. Was going for the Pele kick. Got caught with the super.
Right.
But just got caught, did Alec Price.
Lucas takes off. Kick to the midsection. Kick up.
Let's go.
Back brain kick into the face buster. Not done. Off the ropes with the clothesline.
Throw.
Oh.
So close.
Jordan Oliver with the shorter hair throws me through a loop.
Both men slow to get up. Oliver's feeding off.
He's got
the
such a
injury of
coconut
Oliver.
head cut.
But yeah, he is back up on his feet and zeroed in.
That's who he reminds me of.
Picking him up now.
I've been looking at him for literal years. And like, who do you remind me of? And to be fair, his hair, he didn't have this hairstyle at the time.
Elbow after elbow. Whoa.
Superplex.
Springing all the way up.
Oh, oh,
wait.
yo, that was great.
Ooh.
Excellent even. Hooked his own leg.
Oliver rolls through.
Jackknife pin.
Whoa.
Fucking Irish hated his styles. I don't believe Jordan Oliver is Irish.
Oh, he does. Price.
Yeah, here comes Alec Price.
Jeez, Styles.
Jeffrey John eats the kick to the face. Price all the way up.
Whoa.
Nice with the diving foot stomp. That was great.
Whoa. It's on his feet. Does
The
Price.
hops.
Into the drop kick. Going for that blockbuster.
Oh, and he catches Jeffrey John.
So
Gets all
good.
of it. He takes off. Extra momentum.
And then landing on his feet. Dude, so clean with it.
Charlie Tiger going now. Spear on the apron to Jeffrey John.
That's great.
Lucas left all
Yeah,
alone.
looking like they're trying to bring it home.
For the acid bomb here.
Oh.
Acid bomb connects. Jordan Oliver with the cover and the win.
Nice. Fun 6-man.
The winners of the match, the team of Charlie Tiger and the Game Changer Wrestling World Tag Team Champions, Alec Price and Jordan Oliver.
Incredible action. Take a look at this acid bomb. Sealed the deal once again for Jordan Oliver. Great to see Charlie Tiger back in action too.
The classic little baby face thing. I just don't get that. I've never understood it. I've been seeing it since like old wrestling, like old 90s wrestling. All right. Think I'm going to use in between these matches to take a quick break, y'all. I'll be right back.
Hey, yo, we live at the FYL store in Coney Island. Come to, oh, that the bad boy, Joey Janela? What's up, kid? What's going on?
Yo, July 19th, we're doing a show right over here
At Mamami's Park?
Yeah, I need
Hey.
you to fucking host. We need the mayor
What's
there.
the date?
July 19th.
I'm there. I'm there. Matter of fact, I'm there. Game Changer Wrestling, Mamami's Park, July 19th. Get your tickets at longlivegcw.com. Me and my guy is outside, you heard? If you don't buy tickets, we're gonna smack you with a fucking belt. Don't ever disrespect us. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
What? Empty out your fucking pockets. I ain't taking none. Shorty, I'll break your whole back. We ain't making love. I'll crack a bat off a hater's mug. I'm the mayor of. You know that? We outside. The streets mad at you. Hater gunshots.
For 2 long weeks, all I've heard is how disappointed everyone is in me. Hell, I see my childhood best friend sitting right here in the front. A man I started KBW Backyard Wrestling with. A man I had my first match against. AK, don't tell me you're like all these dumbasses in Rochester. Don't tell me you are disappointed too? I'm disappointed in you. Sam Stackhouse was an anchor, keeping me down and holding me back. I finally am free not only of that mask, but of the 450-pound weight that I carried on my back. But don't worry, because it was all in preparation for when I win the GCW World Championship and carry the whole damn company on my shoulders.
Oh, wait a minute. What in the
the hell is it? What are you doing? Oh my God! That's his childhood best friend. If he'll do it to Sam Stackhouse, he'll do it
that
to
modified
to his
KJ
friend.
clutch.
Yeah. Let's get some help. Let's get this guy out of here.
A maniacal look on the face of.
That's it. All this is uncalled for.
KJ Orso takes on Masha Slamovich in his
Our
GCW
next contest
World
is a singles
Championship.
bout set for one fall for the Jersey Championship Wrestling World Championship.
That reception says it all. KJ Orso, as Fuego del Sol had very quickly become such an important member of the GCW roster. Oh, he's got a microphone here.
Cut the music. Cut the music. Well. Back in New Jersey.
Alrighty, y'all eyes back. Ooh, so I think that to be a little bit more comfortable. It is a very hot afternoon here in South Florida. Over here sounded like a fucking news anchor.
I expected this because the last time I was here wearing that stupid mask, you had no respect.
Okay. Oh, Benson Curtin, got you. You gotta watch out for those go position checks, my dog.
When I wanted your adulation, so you damn sure better not chant it now.
They've done the return. Welcome. You two have returned.
Because you people are blind and brainless, stupid and pathetic.
Alrighty, y'all. And at last, he is here. Welcome in, Le Wyatt. Oh, yep.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Good start.
It did. So I think it did resize.
I guess so.
Yeah, try making it, closing it horizontally a little. That's what it looks like.
Jersey Championship Wrestling Champion.
Just look, because I have my window size specifically to shape you properly, and it wasn't shaped properly. So I was like, did something happen? Or you're not seeing.
Should I make it bigger?
No, you want to close. It's too wide. You want to make it less wide.
And here comes Masha Slamovich, TNA Knockouts champion, alongside that GCW World Championship, which is on the line here tonight. Masha, a former GCW World Champion as well.
And introducing the opponent.
Alrighty, and
TNA Knockouts World
I would also say try and make sure the scenes in the mini feed section are as pushed down as low as possible. The
Wrestling World Champion.
Oh, I see.
okay, they are.
Slamovich.
All right, then we're just going to tech adjust in real time here. Almost there. Okay, yeah, no.
First look for getting at the reinvented KJ Orso. And has been gunning for
All right, there we go.
There,
Roll with
that's-
it from here.
Yep.
You apologize.
Sorry about that, guys.
No worries, y'all. We are just here in time for this match, and honestly, this is my personal main event. This is the match I was looking forward to most. Just reached into into the realm of Wyatt.
Whoa! Masha from behind.
Yeah, we got ourselves here JCW World Title match, formerly known as Fuego del Sol, now KJ Orso. So I've been on a bit of a roll since this supposed rebirth.
Firing back.
Oh, I'm like, why am I hearing you? It's coming off of my phone.
Fuego del Sol endeared himself
All right.
to the GCW fans.
How's the rest of the show been so far?
It has been sufficiently violent, entertaining. We had the opener kind of was mind blowing. It was another case of like, oh my god, this opened the show.
He was a fraud this whole time.
It was Bear Bronson versus Slade. And let's from you see that forklift in the background? Yeah, they did a sort of like Death Valley driver off of it through two tables.
Oh, that seems okay. I'm gonna have to
On
go
top
back
of
and watch
course,
that.
bathing in their own blood.
That's wild.
I don't mind saying
Masha's whipping his ass. He's trying to just fan his chest.
she won the JCW World Championship at last year's.
You know, there's times where I've thought, right, to do the post-stream thumbnails with a facial reaction of a wrestler instead of one of us, or both of us, rather. But we don't always have material. That would have definitely been it if such was the case. You're just being like, oh, to all the violence. Oi!
Ooh.
Also saw a fun match between Charles Mason and Jamie Lee Senegal. Jamie Lee Senegal being a friend of Effie's who participates in the big gay brunches frequently. And Charles Mason is the murderer guy. And, you know, Charles Mason won the match, but then on top of winning the match, started to choke her out with his tie until Effie made the save. And they have a match set for July 19th. And
Nice.
yeah, and it makes me wonder if Effie's run is coming to an end. Into the Lincoln School of Selling. And kind of. No living mic stand is no more.
And for those of you, who know about having,
Doing it on the fly, people. You joined Discord, Chris.
Check out the new goblet I got.
Yo, that looks so sick.
There's emerald like gems on it, but the green screen's not picking it up. So.
Nice.
Come on, Masha. There you go.
I mean, that's where it makes these changes in attitude harder to argue with when it does bring success.
Yeah, you should be freaking out so quick. Come on, man. Keep up the pressure. Glad you're able to make it for the Masha match, though, because I know it's going to be one of the better matches in the card. It always is with her.
Yeah, for sure. No. Glad I didn't miss too much of the show.
She's in the gym every day, even on days when she's
This is going to be shorter than last night, right?
I do believe. It's funny, too, because they squeezed on a trios match that was not announced. And they also announced a tag match based off of yesterday that wasn't previously advertised for the card. So it turned into an 8-match card instead of a 6-match card. But I believe this is the 4th of said matches. That tag match that was added was Daiju and Wakamatsu and Dr. Redacted versus Mr. Danger and Little Sicko. Which kind of plays off what happened yesterday.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, okay, sport. Whatever you say. Is Wyatt allowed to be here while we plan Wyatt's demise? Why would we plan Wyatt's demise?
Look at his
Yeah,
eyes.
Jesse, you need to pick a side.
You need to pick a side. It's great. Yeah.
And then following up with a poke to the eyes, just maintaining control.
I don't mind saying it. This guy's an asshole. I don't like him. At all.
I don't mind saying it. This guy's an asshole. I don't like him.
He showed his true
You were literally like, "This is my best. This is one of my best friends. What is he doing?" When he was turning 6 weeks ago.
He was, you know,
Relatively quick turnaround, Emil.
by request, I should say. We wanted to travel to Earth, so I thought
Inside out off the Psycho knee.
what I like to see.
yeah, now he is walking alone, and both Masha and KJ down.
I just want somebody to put KJ in his place for the wrongs that he's done. Maybe knock some sense into him.
Masha trying to rally. Take a look at this.
It was a knee right here.
Yeah, right under the chin, turning. KJ is.
It's funny too because they were putting over. Well, I shouldn't say put, but they were showing a lot of older stuff for Fuego and KJ, so it was really leading me to believe they were building up for the main event. But this match is just happening here in the middle of the card.
Whoa.
But they also did clarify that Cage of Survival is going to be the main event. So at least the namesake of the event will still headline it.
Right, yeah, I assume so.
Capo kick. Shades of Jushin Liger right there.
2.
How many matches do we got left?
Two, though.
Let's take a
I'll tell you,
gander.
as much as I
So we do have a fair amount of action. We got the dog collar match between Joey Janela and Atticus Cogar. Got the Team JCW versus GCW. It's Jersey Championship Wrestling versus And then we got we got the tag match that I mentioned before, and Cage of Survival between Ciclope and Miedo Extremo. Not familiar with the latter.
Look at with the ropes.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard of them either.
1, 2.
2.
Oh, Scarlett, that one fast kick.
Agree. This has been a high-paced match, and I appreciate how like both of them are kind of putting everything behind it.
Full of himself. It's a complete 180 of who he used to be.
Emptying the tank.
I guess this is who he was the whole time, Emil.
Was he? I guess.
New plan, no mutiny. Just going to marry Devin, then divorce. I'll use the legal system to take over control of WatchaMania Kingdom.
Yeah.
What? Where's this?
Jesse.
Great move.
Oh, Jesse.
It's just
Specifically the WM Plus Kingdom. Not the entire community. Not all of WatchMania, just the WM Plus portion of
He
it.
could have easily used a leg or gotten an arm over the rope and not expended the energy pushing Masha Slamovich off of his chest, but he had no idea where he was. His bell was rung, whatever simile you make there. I don't know. Fired up.
I'm all fired up.
Animal.
Look at the White Knight driver. No.
I want to see that happen.
KJ clearly has Masha scouted. Throw up first.
What's this?
And then this pump handle. Nice.
Overhead.
Like an arm clutch overhead.
Bro
suplex.
scrambling into the cover.
No.
Good job, Masha. You know, Masha didn't fight this hard through 2 tournaments.
Imagine
over the course of
having this level of facial expression
point.
and hiding it behind a mask.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
Self-proclaimed silver tongue savant. Who wants to see that? Not me.
Well, Masha didn't see this
No.
coming. Oh, wait.
Oh.
From behind, there's the joke. This is a
Perfectly
one and retain
set up. Yeah, she has put a lot of people to sleep with this.
That's how she won the Game Changer Wrestling World Championship.
No, for real though, his facial expressions are so good.
waiting. Oh, but that was enough.
You see, Jesse, this is Fuego del Sol. Except he's no longer Fuego del Sol. Well, he lost his mask in a Mask vs. Career match.
So we doing the whole Sami Zayn El Generico bit.
Yeah, he won.
No, he does say Fuego del Sol is dead. Like he's so aggressively trying to just be like, this is not me anymore.
Kick to the back of the head
Gotcha.
into the turnbuckle. The bottom one at that.
This is a whole El Generico situation. Did Fuego del Sol go off and open a orphanage?
Masha's headed up top. making the climb.
No, I do like his new look a lot better than when he was Fuego.
He can't even completely. That was a completely different name. You know what? You're right, Jesse. That's clearly the case. Yes. Foolish of me to have thought otherwise. Really.
Yeah, he's all the way up top. Oh, Masha's there too.
What are we thinking here?
Oh, wait,
Avalanche
wait,
DVD.
wait.
Oh my God! The Avalanche
Death
cartwheel
driver?
DVD.
On top, the cover, the count, and the...
Bro, still not done.
Unbelievable.
I was about to say victory.
Closer than close.
And is it just me, or does Masha seem a little bit more pressed than normal?
Scarlett Donovan, very good referee, right on top of the action.
That doubt's starting to settle in.
Bang, right to the temple.
That's what I'm starting to think, right? Like, she's put away a lot of people by this point. She's tried a lot of the things that she's won with before. It's time for the White Knight driver? No. It's like this half package pile driver where she'll just hook one side. She'll just hook one arm, one leg on one side and then drop.
Hmm.
It's pretty fucking ugly looking. Oh? Over this Cobra clutch. Clutch.
Looking for submission of his own.
Oh.
Into the middle, buckle.
New champ.
No.
But then right back into it.
And now turning into like a ground.
That was a great three-part chess move there.
You might have noticed
Sasha was about to get to the rope, and he knew exactly how to get back to that same position he wanted to be in, while also like off the process of countering her.
in the glass. You know Masha has no problem.
Yeah, Masha
It's such
Honestly.
a cool submission. I really like that.
threw in
Right? It's like this, like the back bridge with the camel clutch. I think is a great. I feel like some like not camel clutch, Cobra clutch, because that's exactly it. The camel clutch is always what's done that. Why not take that back? Like imagine a full Nelson with that back bridge.
Oh, yeah, right.
Like that would be gnarly. Oh, I mean,
It would
it would be one of those moves you couldn't execute very well before either really hurting them or
Yeah.
being countered.
I feel like that's for like bigger match
He
spots.
proved his point.
Mm-hmm.
what is he? Ah,
Oh,
Sam Stackhouse out of action like this.
bro wants to Pillmanizer. Oh, the double foot stomp.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
the double foot stomp. I mean, to be fair, Sam literally walked.
Or is he out of action?
Oh, there he is. I was gonna say he literally walked out after that beatdown.
Atlantic City. KJ Orso can't believe it.
I was not ready for Sam to return.
was supposed to go.
This is in Masha's bag now. Yup.
Focus. And now he's getting choked out. Rear naked.
Oh no.
Is it White Knight?
There it is, White Knight driver.
Oh. Yeah, that's nasty looking.
That's what I'm saying. Not for nothing, he made it look probably the best it's ever looked. But that was still
Yeah, no,
fucking
worth it.
nasty.
Championship Wrestling World Champion,
Just a pop up, bro.
Slamovich.
Oh shit, that.
Once again able to retain the GCW World Championship.
Another dub for Masha.
But another story developing here.
Hell yeah.
Stackhouse is back. And he certainly has not forgotten or forgiven
No.
his former best friend.
Well, how could you? You can't. You shouldn't.
Yep. Just leave the ring to them. Get out of here, girl.
Forget, but after what KJ Orso
I was
did,
curious though, because yeah, when remembering that she's been like the reigning, defending Knockouts World Champion for so long as well, like her dropping the JCW title feels like it's kind of something that can't happen until she loses the TNA title.
look at the look on Stackhouse's face.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Just she is the Knockouts World Champion and the JCW World Champion, Jersey Championship Wrestling. Not to be confused with Juggalo Championship Wrestling, which will be a part of the Team Cage match later.
If you will. Doesn't look like Stackhouse can
Bro,
bring himself to
just dead.
hurt KJ even after what happened.
You see on his trunks literally says Fuego is dead. Like, bro.
Yeah, right.
Come on now. We get it, but chill.
Oh, he's not.
Oh!
Oh,
You keep getting dropped on your head, bro. You're not gonna have a post-mass career.
yeah, right.
Happy about it.
No. I'm thrilled. You did the right thing, Sam.
Oh, and now he's got the chair.
Damn.
Let it out, Sam.
He can't do it.
I was just, yep. I was just thinking, I'm like, he can't and shouldn't.
Dead.
Gotta wonder what's going through the mind of Sam
I mean,
Stackhouse right
He hit him with that driver. Might as well.
Might as
That's where you draw the
well.
line.
I'm sitting here being like, he hit him with that driver. Your point was made.
I don't think he's experiencing any of
Look at his face. He doesn't look happy at all.
Might as well.
He did what had to
Come
be
on,
done.
bro. You got a chair in hand. It's GCW. Like, look where we're at right
already
now.
did.
You might as well. Everybody's doing it.
Orso turned his back.
I-
KJ Orso
Yeah.
was the one that
Left
ruined.
is bleeding.
Meanwhile, this crazy motherfucker's gonna be like, you should have finished the job. I already see. Come look at that
Oh,
face. I'm like, your mistake. Yep. Oh man. It'd be so cold when he hits it. Ah, yes, Elena Black. It's the Elena Black vignette that we've been getting for GCW.
Mm.
Which is pretty cool because I'm pretty sure she's still dealing. She's actually, is her no compete up? Resident Cora Jade Stan in the chat. Is her 30 days up?
Wait, did she get released or did her
Yeah.
contract
Released.
go out?
No, she was released. Yeah. It's up in about 2 days. Wow, so they're airing these videos even though she's still
Yeah.
technically under contract. That's risky, but I get it. It's their footage. They have not used anything but their footage and the name that was not licensed by WWE, so I think they can legally get around it doing this. It's not a current vignette cut by her or anything like that.
Right. Yeah. So I'd imagine that's a way around it.
Elena Black's formerly known as Cora Jade.
Whoa.
She went by the Elena Black name and appearing on AEW Dark in the Indies before she was signed by WWE, which she then started going by Cora Jade until she was released about last month.
Sticking in the flesh of Matt Tremont.
Do we have to watch this again? Jesus.
Be able to save
On the center.
Feathery about
Do we have to watch? It's for the people who didn't see it last night.
Well, they should have watched it live. All right.
They should have watched it live. Meanwhile, you,
Not
2
my
hours
fault.
earlier in that very same stream, it's really helpful that they use these clips for people like me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, that was a different Wyatt. That was yesterday's Wyatt. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I had a different shirt on.
He had a different shirt on. That was that shirt's day.
he's got to get into the ring.
You can't hold me accountable for my actions in that shirt until the next time I wear that shirt.
Joey's not afraid.
Joey fights his way into the ring.
I'm caught up with the action now. We're good.
Launches him.
Thanks for coming, Christian.
Janela here to even the odds.
Yeah, it's so funny too because before you came in, they were showing clips that you probably could have stood to see.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's like, damn. Yeah, there was from Run For It, which happened on May 18th.
Mhm.
Rochester. It was actually KJ Orso choking out an old friend of his.
Top of the cement.
That's it. No. Trying to block it, but he just
OW lets you two out of your contracts.
no.
Oh, and you see, no, we've never been under WWE contract. That's the way we get around that.
Tombs on top of the blocks.
We have morals.
You don't sign with yeah, you don't sign with the devil. You don't have to worry about him chasing his due.
Eluded him his entire career.
we wouldn't be able to have a YouTube channel.
You get me? It would be over here. It would be over here. WWE presents WatchaMania. Ended a week ago. However, the interesting notice her, but she was advertised on GCW. Oh, okay, gotcha. That tracks. Appreciate that, Rhea. Can't wait to see you too at XPW. Bro, who let that slip? We only advertise BCW. Death. It is a fucking death match. One of my favorite things. Nah. Emil can be a little quirky sometimes, but overall, he's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I like him a lot. You think they cleaned up the venue last night?
Oh, yes. In fact, just after the first match, they were sitting there, like, scrubbing the mat as much as they could because there was just... there was more blood than not.
Right.
It was literally the first match. They were... No, dude, you should have seen Bear Bronson's back. It was, like, that almost black from that much blood. That's not... Well, yeah, no, when he came out, he didn't hit us with the, oh!
Oh, Doc Alice is back.
First, y'all, this is a good time to remind y'all to drop a thumbs up if you can be so kind. Double check, make sure you did, in case you haven't done so already. As well as make sure that bell's always on for notifications. Helps keep up with the whenever we go live over on the channel, because it can be pretty irregular between GCW and New Japan. Next time we'll be live on the channel is going to be New Japan Dominion. Next Saturday night, Sunday morning, depending on where you're at in the States. Or Sunday day, depending on where else you're at in the world.
Make sure you got that bell on so you know when we're going live.
Exactly. That bell really does make a big deal, and every now and then YouTube will turn it off if you miss a notification or two, or rather even not miss it, but just like not interact with the notification. It'll be really finicky about that. It's like they only have so much bandwidth for notifications, so they'll be like, "Oh, when you're not using them, then you don't need them." Someone you've never seen in a hardcore match that you would love to see. I think Nigel McGuinness would be sick in a hardcore match, Extreme Rules match, a death match, something like that.
That would be a lot.
Maybe he has an old ROH, and I just haven't seen it, or in TNA, and I haven't seen it, but yeah. Again, never seen, so I'm going off of that.
Right.
It's a little Sicko, I do believe. Yeah, I imagine so. Jumped off that whole rigging, amongst other things. Surprised he isn't more bandaged up. Roman Reigns in a death match would be insane.
It's kind of hard to picture.
Right? It's like, can you imagine him taking a light tube shot? Being saturated in his own blood, full crimson mask, crimson shoulders.
Yeah, he's very, like, slow, methodical, like, trash talk, too. So it's like, I don't know if he could do that in a deathmatch.
I could see him in the back being like, nobody go to the next spot until I'm done talking.
I believe our pal MOJ is going to tag in for this one.
It's Roman's equivalent of, you better sell for me, brother. Hey, what's up, Driftin'?
Hello,
Yeah, guys.
hello, welcome in.
There's the bell.
That's no mercy.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's going to be traditional tag.
it's clarity because it's...
I have to
Stark Navy Trash. I had to remind myself for a split second. Shooting Star Press off of Helen Cells with DDT. What the fuck? What is that spot you have conjured and the timing that it would take? And it's definitely not something you could practice or redo. That's a
Oh,
great
no,
way to ring the
absolutely
bell.
not.
And Dr. Redacted now. Both of them take off here. Oh, out of the ring they
Nice.
go.
The vibes are good.
Anybody knows fuckery, it's Guapo and OJ.
They are strong for the death match.
Screen too.
We got the split screen on the entrance of the Doctor and Wakamatsu as they were pushing each other.
I love that.
Look at the moonsault!
You got it, dude.
Oh,
Both men going off the top rope.
oh.
Yeah, dangerous. He good.
That's something that not even.
Yeah, he almost went head first.
Definitely very rarely with a friend, too.
That's more of a Michinoku thing.
Right.
Yeah, like I was saying yesterday,
Moonsault.
these fans are so much more sporting than I give them credit for. Being in the front row at an indie show is not for the faint of heart, especially something like this. You're gonna be getting glass in your shoes. You're gonna get people thrown at you. In the case of Jordan Grace pre-pandemic, be slammed by them.
7 degrees of Taka up in this piece.
It was legit a thing where it got to a point where she started selling t-shirts that on the back read a disclaimer saying that you are consenting to being used as a weapon to body slam onto her opponents.
No shit, that is actually crazy.
She sold them up to extra large too.
Good friend, Reed Whitney gave him some
So yeah, I saw there's another ladies wrestler who's like, "This is brave of you selling this in extra large," and she said, "Pray for me."
Yeah,
But then, like
right.
4 months later, the pandemic happened, which might have been a blessing in disguise for her for that specific reason alone.
Yeah.
GPW Productions bringing you both cannonballs. Picture perfect, right into your living room.
Sponsored by GCW merch.
Use Google if GCW ever uses.
On that website, some shirts, some grinders, some
funny.
flags, whatever else we got over.
But this way, it's completely understandable, Jesse. You know, like we have said, we have deathmatch. This is deathmatch wrestling, but we have morals and standards. We will not subject these talent to the danger of Legos. Just can't do that.
Legit table being brought out here, and you gotta think as much as we
Wanted
speak
with
of
the
it,
barbed wire all over it.
of glass from last night, from earlier tonight with
Yeah, Wyatt's been on a good few times now. I've been happy he's become a mainstay. It's gonna be that way for the foreseeable future. Obviously, Dynamite will just be for the summer, but Collision is a permanent go. Or really any weekend wrestling that fits into that time slot
all there to Sicko.
Yeah.
will both be gone.
Been getting my reps in, you know? No big deal.
Yep. The records aren't reflected on this layout. Bro is 2-0, however,
Down on your back.
Right.
racking up those wins.
As my friend Jim Fanning would call it.
Yeah, you're,
Reminds me of someone from TNA.
Really
His name's Lil Sicko, and he does look familiar to me too, but I don't remember. What was that one?
Almost like an
I said might be 3-0 tonight.
there you go. I like
Yo.
it. Now he's got a little bundle there. A little three-piece.
got something in mind.
He's going to go top rope cabrata. Wow.
Just don't let him up.
Oh!
Crazy Steve from the faction. Ooh, Decay.
Some of those, where they come from, Kansas
That's a
City,
shout.
20-hour, maybe
Yeah, I love them as an act. They were great.
many hours in car maybe means
Right, right,
no work, brother.
right. Wakamatsu now.
Yeah.
Control, going for the two
Man, that was a
back.
time. Oh, this headbutt the light tube into your head thing. I just don't get it.
Plow your head,
I don't either. It's gotta hurt him more.
and that's not even a bundle. That's three loose.
Like, how are you convincing me even in kayfabe this is the... They look like he's more busted open.
Probably does just as much
Yeah,
damage
yeah,
to
for real.
Wakamatsu.
The headbutt part is probably the hardest part.
Loving this.
Oh, he's blowing the whole, blowing the whole box of light tubes on these oh my gosh.
He's up to like
Pacific's went into light tubes.
light tubes. Oh, 9. There's 10.
Yeah, that's like when they do the
You're gonna give me some
9 and they go, whoa.
Oh, yeah, that was his whoa, yeah.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Oh, he's one of the top rope with him.
Always.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared about.
Up with the
Is if he follows through on the headbutt too much.
Right.
drop kick.
That was a little creative in making them hold the hold it for the attack.
Sicko in to break up the fall.
You know, I had a little conversation with referee Adam Galt
Yes.
in the ring. I said, you had that first crazy death match, now you have this one. Like, what happened, bro?
Right. You're in not good favor with someone.
He pulled the short
Well, he
straw.
just just suplexed the door onto him. Ruined the storyline.
But now, Redacted with little Sicko on his back.
Trip to Death Valley. He drove him.
He really drove him.
Drove him right
And
to Death Valley.
it wasn't a little one either. A big Death Valley driver there from Redacted.
Oh, there's commotion by us, which
What is
should
it?
only mean
What?
Doctor, don't come here.
Jesse.
We took out a lot of weapons in here.
But look at this one.
Bro got a ladder.
He needs more.
He needs a thing he can jump off of.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile,
Oh yeah.
Baron Corbin Light here helping him carry it out, 'cause that's a big ladder. It's almost red enough to be called a Slim Jim ladder.
Oh yeah, great dude.
Oh, danger.
Still
Easy
Jesse
door.
versus
I think we'll
Travis.
see any warlocks in
Yeah,
this match.
probably not in this one.
No shining wizards, no that Japanese moves.
Right.
Shiny Heine even. You won't see any of that.
The booty man's move.
Oh god.
Oh, pass by. Club to the back. Little
What's this gonna
Sicko
be?
takes off.
Oh, two knees right to like the upper rib cage.
Yeah. Definitely wasn't at the top of his back. Now
Oh!
and
Just a forearm shot to stick.
creating holes in
Is
the
that
skull.
spraying out? I could have swore that was spraying out.
Like grazing and sliding
Right.
against your head is even worse.
Oh my god, they need to stop using these things, man.
Whoa. Oh, 619.
Oh, yo.
No.
Little Sicko now with the bundle of tubes. He's got something in mind here, Emil. He's going up.
In my best Dusty Rhodes, he had dragged him.
Yes.
He had dragged him across the broken glass.
Going for that
At least,
falling moonsault with the tubes.
I
Damn.
don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't that.
That was rough.
Pin that man, pin that doctor.
He was pretty close to the ladder, too. I thought he was going to overshoot a little bit.
Sheesh. What a
Bundle of
moonsault.
tubes. No. Sicko. Swing and a miss. Spinning heel kick the tubes.
Oh.
In the hands now of Wakamatsu.
You definitely tell it was meant to break, but they're so quick to off the top, please. I think we'll get some. We'll get one at some point. No.
Oh.
Spinning heel kick doesn't get you the pump handle slam will.
Has it really cut open? Oh yeah, dude. When he stuck the gusset on the back of his head like that, full on, just started making his head spray. I assume you were talking about Redacted, Dust.
Or
Pescado.
pescado.
Uh-oh.
Which is also the word for fish.
The way we got a third table. Oh wait, no, this is the table that didn't break earlier. They're putting it to use. Good for them. Did you first
mean,
realize it was
It's probably a
scripted?
good thing it didn't break then. It's like their only table.
There's that 450 Dopely. He did a fucking headbutt the mat. Oh my, the ground. When did I first realize? Realistically, pretty early. The thing is, I heard it was fake before I started watching it. But then when I started watching it, I really went out of my way to convince myself it wasn't. Because I wanted to believe it was real because I liked it that much. But it was also around the time where it being a work was becoming gradually more and more apparent in the production of the product. So it was like, I eventually came to terms with it like a year or two into my fandom.
See, I don't actually remember when I found out, because I'm trying to think. I remember when the Vince McMahon limo explosion happened, and I called my friend afterwards, like, "Oh, we have so much to talk about." Not, "Oh my God, is Vince actually dead?" So, actually,
He got him all the way in.
That's hilarious.
Bash one-sided with the man's cranium.
Dr. Redacted now. Gotta fly.
Yeah, because I think,
This is gonna be good.
I mean, that limo explosion was insane.
Looking like Shima.
Oh, the back senton from Sicko.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it was like when Undertaker choke slammed Edge off the ladder in the Hell in a Cell through the ring and made the fire come up. That was where it was like, yeah, he didn't actually go to hell. I know this to be true. Oh, a little too much of a rebound.
Yeah.
Going for the 21 flex, but he sprung off his mid back instead of his legs.
Oh. That was a good release, too.
Right? The way he just flung it at his face.
Oh my God, he just threw it at his face.
Welcome to Game Changer Wrestling.
And more for his face. Here's some tubes. Here's another one. Good Lord. More loose tubes across the head of Sicko from...
Bro is not down yet. What the fuck? Does that just get the fuck down?
No, he kicked out at one. Are you joking
Is,
me?
When did Dr. Redacted get the
is
summoning
rope break a
wire
thing in
hit?
GCW?
What the hell?
Yes. But like you don't get disqualified for not adhering to it. The referee will just will just physically get involved after the 5 count. It's fully gone through.
Look at this. The trash can.
And for the sake of like submissions, you know, if they get to the ropes and the submission is no longer legal, of course you don't have to let go of it, but you probably won't hold on to it much longer. And if they for some reason were to tap while in the ropes or on the ropes, the referee has every right to not count it, even though they very much did tap out.
Right. Is it the same thing for pins? I couldn't really tell. It happened kind of quick, but he had his foot on the rope when the ref was counting.
Yeah, it's possible the referee just didn't catch the spot. Why do we got the fan running open like that?
Yeah.
Oh! The way you would always visualize a fan looking if you ever accidentally stuck your hand in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, but that was so much worse than you'd probably imagine as a kid being like, I can't take the cover off of this safely. Oh! That Tower of London came crumbling down. You came crumbling down. It was like breasts at the ground. The drop was so fast.
What is this?
He's already dead. Don't kill him.
He's going for the
He's already dead. Don't kill him, sir.
curb stomp situation here. Is he going for that top rope elbow? Into the tubes.
Oh.
Now that's an awesome. I like it. That was incredible.
That's an awesome.
Made for this first time tag team.
There it is.
Need more of it. I love this tag team. Dr. Redacted, Daiju, Wakamatsu. Incredible. The winners of the match, Daiju, Wakamatsu, and Dr. Redacted.
Celebratory light tube headbutt.
Leave him alone now. You got the win.
Like you said, we need to
Right?
We need to see it again. I'd love to see Wakamatsu back in GCW a lot more often. Talk about a weekend for him.
I'd also like to see Lil Sicko back in GCW some more. And look at all these
That was too sick for him.
in the GCW.
Yes, on the 20th and 22nd, there's some GCW shows. We're looking to try and make those happen as watch parties. See how it fits in the schedule.
June 20th, we make our debut in Little Rock at the Hall. June 22nd, Kansas City, Missouri at the Truman.
And then it's the 4th of July annual spectacular, of course.
No, it was not.
Backyard USA.
We still got a couple more matches. There's still like at least an hour or so left of the show.
Next day, we'll make the trek up I-95. Hopefully traffic's not too bad. We'll go to
Because we got the dog collar match, and then we got the dog collar match, the Cage of Survival, and then Team GCW versus JCW.
Early bell time, folks.
Okay, bit of-
July 1st, back to Dallas at Gillies.
No worries. No, the show didn't even start 2 hours ago.
On Coney Island, GCW debut. You already heard it earlier. Effie against Charles Mason for the GCW World Title.
And in the words of our special guest host, don't you ever disrespect me by not being in that area and getting tickets, you heard? And then right from
What the fuck is the
there, a week or
accent,
so
dude?
after Coney Island, we're going to be hopping on a transcontinental Intercontinental Jet Airplane. I don't know if people still talk like that anymore, but
now we do.
That's what we're going to do because we're going to Tokyo, Japan one more time. 3-day tour, July 28th, July 29th, and July 30th in the beautiful, lovely city, bustling metropolis of Tokyo, Japan. We're going to be back in Shinjuku Face. We were there for the first time last year. Great venue. I actually, out of the few venues that we've been in Shikiba First Ring, Korakuen, and Shinjuku Face. I think Shinjuku
Yes.
Face for me is the
GCW and Corrigan Hall is nuts.
but I have
Yeah, that one's like,
neither has anybody else really in
huh.
GCW. It's a brand
I would
new
never
venue.
expect that.
Seats about, it's
Cage of Survival. You see, Jesse, I am not entirely certain. All I know is that it is something to survive. I imagine it's a cage death match. Could be wrong.
what I've been told from locals in the area. Shout out to my friend Jew.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It's what we've been watching, just with a cage also.
Just with a cage, also.
Japanese Mecca, I guess, because I mean we got one over here.
The TNA in Madison Square.
But
That's so
Korakuen Hall, I mean, blessed to be back there one more time, and you know, look at this week we're having, because when we fly back from Japan, we're not done. See what we got there?
August 1st, August 2nd at the Williams Center in Rutherford, New Jersey. We got so much action. We got JCW.
Yeah, I'm glad that they have this much lined up. I'm wondering how much dates they're going to have after that Alaska show, though. They're going to probably just do the one show up there. So I want to imagine they'll want to make it a big one because it's their Alaska debut. When was the last time you have ever heard from wrestling from Alaska?
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Right? Like, when was the last time you saw SmackDown live from Anchorage? On this one day, it's going to be nobody can ask or anything, but they're just going to go on screen and they'll just see him. Right? GCW is growing, and I hope they stay on this trajectory. I hope they stay true to themselves. I hope they stay gritty and unfiltered, because that's what makes them them. You can evolve upon that. You can find different ways to have a more sleek way of presenting that lack of filter. But yeah, I can see them keep going up. Curtain. You are all good, dog. I think I'm going to take this moment to step away, though, so I'm going to leave it to Wyatt fully. Let me adjust him really quick, because, yeah, we got to adjust him. Nothing's happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hopefully I get out of the ring in time to make it back here to my home, Atlantic City, New Jersey. We're back here, homecoming. 10 years.
Just, peculiar.
It's 10 years of GCW back here at the homecoming Showboat on the 23rd and 24th of August.
September 12th at Harpo's in Detroit, Michigan. September 13th at the White River State Park in Indianapolis, Indiana. I will be in attendance for that one. September 19th at the Nile Theater.
Pay no attention to the curtain moving.
And September 20th in LA at the UCC. And then we're going overseas, Emil.
Yeah, we're going to go.
There we are. Be right back.
Home away from home. We're going to hop on a jet, go to England. We're going to bring Bloodsport to London for the very first time. And then we're going to travel back to the States and then go all the way to Anchorage, Alaska. And like I said, Manoa, you better pack a parka. It's going to be cold, but we're bringing the heat.
Would you fall asleep at your desk again, Ben?
Yeah.
To Alaska.
What else you got? Where else are we going? Ooh. GCW night.
Wrestling night, Thursday, June 26th, 6:40. We got
this is news. Breaking news.
Free autographs and pictures of your favorite GCW wrestlers. First pitch thrown out by
Free
Joey
tickets
Janela.
for first 500 fans
That
by
is
email.
sick.
That's cool.
Free tickets for the first 500 GCW fans. Email gcwbaseball@gmail.com. That's Thursday, June 26th, up in Coney Island. The Brooklyn Cyclones against the Jersey Shore Blue Claws. Don't miss it if you're in the area. first 500 fans get free tickets. How can you pass that up?
Right.
Don't you ever disrespect me by not hitting them up for the free ticket offer, you heard? Bing bong fucking life.
It was the pass out spot.
Coming up next, though, bad blood will be spilled. Atticus Cogar versus Joey Janela in a dog collar match.
Far cry from a first pitch.
All right, we got the dog collar match coming up. Joey Janela, Atticus Cogar.
Ever since you came back to GCW,
Welcome back. Couldn't raise my hand for the 3.
in the bad boy business.
Here comes Joey.
Oh, Joey Janela has seen enough.
That's Atticus's brother, Otis Cogar.
Put me out of commission.
All right, I am back to talk over this song. The oof. We
Oh, yeah. Right.
yeah, we're gonna try and make up for not being able to mute the feed. That'll mute you. Says it, Maryland Championship Wrestler.
Joey Janela is going to make sure we don't see a repeat of last night.
I've never heard from. Let me. Oh, dog. That's right. Curtain. Rough.
You have brought another idea to the table. A match where we're like two.
Thank you much with the welcome back. But yes, we got apparently a bit of a blood feud building here. It kind of comes off the back of the Sabu retirement match because you remember the Cogar brothers ran out during it. It's funny how they used a different promotion to help set this match up as well. You see these clips from MCW, I believe that's Maryland Championship Wrestling.
I hate when they use the skewers, too. Ugh.
The death of
Nothing
that
should
shit.
be puncturing your head. I'm sorry.
Hanging out of it. Like, it's,
Yeah. Like, they're deep enough to where they're just not falling out, you know? Like, ugh.
you see, that's the nature of these death matches. Is just literally doing things that you as a human being should not be subjected to.
I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking, Ben. Hope you had a good day.
Atticus, we have your house surrounded. Come out with your hands up.
Cogar. Not Cogar. What the fuck? Decided I'm going to dance with my final free moments.
As I get swatted.
Right? It's like,
This guy must be into some weird stuff.
yeah. All the guns. All of the guns.
Must be an American.
Shit is this?
Wearing a Joey Janela shirt.
Tripwire. Get down.
Get down. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how far you dropped, bro. Whoa. So the next time I go by somebody on the street who's just like dancing for no particular reason, I'm gonna not ever approach them because it makes me think completely
other
different.
Side of the street.
Right? You're all good, Dusk. Appreciate you hanging out while you have.
Also, do you think that was a real house or like a staged one, like with the hangman swerve?
Ooh, yeah, no, the Hangman's Sword, because that was a real one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna go with effects.
Yeah,
Because
because it
they
was
use
very
this whole-
blurry.
Mm-hmm. No worries, Dusk. You come by when you can, fam. Hope things go well for you. Next time we're going live is going to be the rewinds or on the main channel. It'll be the last
Good luck
rewinds
with the meeting.
hosted solo by me for the time being. Was it?
I was just saying, have a good meeting.
Yes. The face masks are so uncomfortable.
I mean, that is
Our next contest is a dog collar match set for one fall. Introducing first, fighting out of Cleveland, Ohio, representing Vandal 48. He is the last name
Vandal 48, is that like the name of...
Atticus
I thought they were just the Cogar brothers.
Cogar.
Yeah, that is Atticus Cogar right there, but he's like dressed as Joey.
Kind of glad that Joey Janela went back to the blonde.
Kind of. I mean,
Not the horny for violence side.
Oh, Baron Bronson grabbed the side and held it up and everything.
That's awesome.
Bro, this is a death match setting. You just expect nothing less.
Must be pretty rock hard
now
then.
here comes the authentic bad boy, Joey Janela.
Look at this synth wave rock he's got going on for his theme. What are these glasses?
Yeah, the studded spiked glasses.
The 90s have come and gone, dog. We have not yet got to that phase of the retro trends. People are still stuck on the 80s
Yeah,
stuff. You should be too.
I was thinking like that's some shit I'd wear in like 8th grade.
And introducing his opponent, fighting out of that
Like 2000s was kind of just an amalgamation of the prior 3 decades, but what are those? But they'd also try to take things from prior decades and try to make some extra layer to them. That's some definite 2004 shit right there.
Hey, I'm loving the 90s is slowly coming back. So
Back in the showboat once again. He has locked eyes with Atticus Cogar, who's still wearing that Janela costume.
It's so weird, especially seeing the eyes just now through it.
yeah. Okay, there it is.
And then, thank you. I thought he was really gonna try and do this dog collar match like this, and I was like, no. That shirt's kind of sick though.
And around the neck of Atticus Cogar. These two now.
So if I were to guess, I'm not sure if that's a full 13-foot chain. I think that'd be more akin to 10. I'd have to see it fully stretched out though.
Oh, and look at Joey with a smile on his face trying to pull Cogar
Well,
in.
what size ring does GCW use? Because it's like slightly smaller.
Little tug of war here.
Ah.
They're just getting closer and
I want to say
closer.
16 by 16 currently. It depends on the venue, really,
Cogar with a
because
block.
they'll use 14 by 14 as well.
Hmm.
And now Janela able to connect. Atticus giving it right back.
Sheesh.
Oh, and now goes to the eye.
Because yeah, that's a great way to tell is the chain. Like theoretically, they should be almost able. If it's a 13-foot chain, they should be almost able to be corner to corner with it.
At all.
One of them just be slightly pulled out.
Yeah, when they had it stretched out that little bit, it looked like it might have been like 2 feet short of the whole thing.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, so it probably is 13,
Cogar across the
which is
ring.
good because that's like your standard wrestling. Ha ha ha! That's a great spot because he felt the ripple through the chain off the Irish whip impact.
Cogar's sliding out of the ring.
I believe his neck's also been worked over in this feud.
Janela right there.
How's that bicep, by the way? Still torn?
Face first.
Leading up to the Sabu match, he was being like, I got this torn bicep, y'all. This match can't happen. And then Sabu came out and beat the fuck out of him. He was like, never mind, this match is still happening.
Cogar's wrapping the chain around his fist. You can do whatever you want with that chain. Use it as a weapon however you want to.
Well. Okay, I thought he was going to whip him with the chain. Nope, bringing him around the bend.
Oh, and through several rows of chairs. Apologies, what is that? The Smith family there. Thank you for getting out of the area.
Yeah, there it is. When his next stream is going to be Tuesday evening, 7 p.m. Eastern. The rest of the time are lined up on the schedule if you need it. It's going to be the All Elite Rewind. Be covering February 12th, 2020 edition of Dynamite as part of the build to AW Revolution, which we will be watching at the end of the month. Revolution 2020, the first ever Revolution, mind you. Yes, the All Elite Rewind, that is the retrospective for AEW. It's been a fun ride. Speaking of, we'll have Wyatt joining us not this Tuesday, but the following Tuesday.
Yes. Should be good to go then.
Yes, sir, which means they'll be joining us for that eventual Revolution 2020 watch along.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. It was a fun show.
That's an iconic event. That's still, to this day, considered like an all-timer event amongst AEW standards. So I'm really looking forward to revisiting it. There's at least 2 matches on that I've heard people say they've watched multiple times since then. I have not seen anything from the show since the very first time I watched it.
Yeah, I've never gotten a chance to go back to it either, so be pretty fun stream.
So that against the forehead.
Layers to just slice you up.
It's not good. Doesn't feel good.
Cogar's trying to zero in on that slice. Janela's fighting his way back, but
Speaking of those, we have Joey Janela still in that era. He's currently feuding with Kip Sabian, actually.
Can't go anywhere without those skewers.
Oh, come on.
Here you go. He heard you. He heard you, Wyatt. Oh no, that's even worse.
No.
Oh no, that's even worse.
Okay, please protect your eyeballs.
The skewers in the mat.
I thought he was about to stop him.
Yeah, damn.
Atticus is always coming up with new ways to utilize those skewers. It really makes it hard for his
Welcome in, Nathan. Appreciate that. You're doing pretty well. How about yourself?
So sweet. Hello.
This is by the book skewers. What?
Just the dig in, jab, dig in. Like, that escalated so fast that he turned it around. Oh my gosh, that skinny, that closet door. How are the budget tables on a budget?
Oh, Janela, look at Janela's bleeding now from where he was skewered.
I feel like the smaller doors have like less give because it's not like expanded out as much, you know?
Like, those definitely got to be like a leaning against the post spot. You don't want to try and set somebody up on that.
And you also have to be careful when you yourself are wrapping.
I'd imagine they use hollow doors.
Oh yeah, you see how they break. They're pretty like.
Yeah.
They're not the most dirty, that's for sure.
Cogar wrapping the chain now again, another length around the neck of Joey Janela.
Damn, Joey Janela is in a way.
Like, this is the kind of chain
Atticus thrives in this environment. Just chilling out GCW. GCW has been pretty good. I gotta say, it's the show. Maybe it's just because the action's been more variety, but I've kind of been enjoying this one a little bit more than yesterday's show, which is saying something because it really was a good time.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I have appreciated the variety of action we've had on tonight's card. One-night tournaments can be rough. They can be interesting in their own regard. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, they can. It can be very hard to like keep intriguing and varied.
Yanks Janela in, but Janela using momentum, coming with some blows.
Yeah, I've been liking watching GCW because it's so different, and like I feel like I react to way more like.
Because it's just like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh my god, they just did that. Are they stupid? Like, it's just, there's so many different reactions you go through. Yeah, no, that's why I say it's the best palate cleanser, because no matter what wrestling you're used to watching, you're going to get a completely different vibe if you come and watch GCW.
Oh, without a doubt.
No matter how much different wrestling you watch, if you just watch an AEW or a New Japan or a WWE or just a TNA, like, you're going to come to GCW and get something completely different.
Oh, it just nailed Cogar.
Oh, hard way.
Blood starting to come out of the forehead of Atticus.
That's
Over
rough,
everywhere.
dude.
Janela decked him.
And Janela zeroing in on that same
Yes,
spot.
thumbs up. Yeah, throw them thumbs up out there if you have not yet, y'all.
He's not rearing back really far. He's doing those short, close.
He was really
punches, so
laying
he
in
doesn't
those punches.
risk damage to his own fists.
Yeah, just grinding down with the metal.
And when
He was doing the old-fashioned bust open. You know, the first shot busted him open. All right, well, let's, you know, spread these wounds a little more.
with the heel of his hand as it was wrapped with that chain. Very
Is there no other?
That's how
way
it
in
used to be done back in the day.
GCW?
You'd nick them with the blood, and then you'd halfway hit that spot over and over again to really get that blood pumping, and or maybe
Right.
or open the wound a bit.
Oh no. Vandal
There is. Yep.
Christian Napier, notice Cogar.
There's Cogar. Tournament of Survival runner-up.
Atticus was in danger.
Can't they fight fair? It's a family porn gang,
Fight
and
fair.
they're certainly treating it like gang violence.
Can House of Torture fight fair?
Joey Janela.
We saw Napier and Atticus Cogar
Exactly.
make an impact yesterday. Tournament of Survival.
It's actually insane. Like any of the guys that were in matches last night are still on this show the next day. Like, aren't you sore, or shouldn't you be at the hospital? Like, what are you
Right? Like the tag match that was
How do you
thrown on
get out
last
of bed?
second.
Advantage of this
Yes, like redacted, danger. Stay at home.
crash. Onto the chair.
Not like this.
Cogar. Oh, and Janela's still in it.
Not like this. Atticus, he could come out here in his pink wig, trying to make mockery of Joey Janela from a couple months
Yeah, that
ago.
was
He can-
very off-putting.
He can come in here with that.
It's like a druid's cape kind of thing.
Got some barbed wire doors in there.
Matt Cardona just a few years ago here in the Showboat.
It's always, you know,
I
my
love how there's a whole subcategory for the door section.
Vandal 48.
which
Like, I just want to imagine, like, there's a whole inventory shop for pro wrestling promotions. And, like, there's, like, instead of, like, there's the tables that are, like, on average, like, 100 per table. And then you got, like, 50 per door. But then there's now varied doors. And you got just your standard door, then you got your skinny door, then you got your thicker door.
are firmly in control.
Honestly, pretty good business idea.
Right?
What do they set up on the outside here? We got double doors. set up.
Great. Come get your pro wrestling chairs.
Janela and Cogar are still
You work
fighting.
and you shoot.
Janela can escape from
And if you subscribe to our monthly crate,
Oh,
This is very dangerous for everybody involved here.
You get your own specialized worked ladder.
and whatever he can manage to hit.
Just throwing fists.
Oh, here we go. Hangman spot.
He tosses Atticus over the top.
Got the
rope.
chain.
They're still chained together. Janela's not going to let him run away.
Oh, never mind. He's going to just dive on him.
He's got
Okay, that was a real risky spot. You could have just been yanked off the top rope there.
I was thinking, I was surprised they didn't just yank him off of it. And like he would like still hit him. Like that'd be a cool spot.
More obscure weapons like light tubes, tacks, sugar glass, and such. Yo, bet.
He's defying the odds.
I dig that.
3-on-1
I dig
attack.
that a lot.
Joey Janela giving the cutthroat sign. He's getting ready to end this thing.
Oh, and Cogar, using the chain to go low.
The danger of having a chain connecting both you and your opponent.
Cogar's making the climb here. Oh, wait, but Janela pulled him
Ooh.
onto his shoulders.
Let's go. Oh, that high angle.
Pulled him right into that running Death Valley driver.
Through the door, propped in the corner.
Would that low blow spot, can you just call that the old ball and chain?
No.
Damn it. You're sitting here concoct. Bro almost breaks his neck. You're sitting here be like, that's how I can make the ball and chain. Hilarious. Literally, so what do you have to search for? 500 light tubes in a month. That's rough. Oh, let's go.
Oh, it's between.
Oh, oh. So it tells me that's not what it was supposed to be, but it's more hilarious that it was. I'm to the floor. It's shining. I can't.
Otis is telling Atticus he's got to go over the top rope.
Yeah, to untangle the entire chain.
And I mean, honestly, Atticus isn't really used to
Just pulled him over the top rope like that.
the ropes, going over the ropes. That's not really his MO. But what is the MO of Vandal 48?
Nobody is coming to help Joey. It's kind of hilarious.
I
Even
know, right?
Megan's just standing in the back like, he's got this. I've had my business with Atticus.
It's in the bag.
Still with that chain around his neck now. Atticus
Oh!
whipping Joey
Just the chain over the back of the head. That sucked.
Oh yeah.
Door with the barbed wire on it.
It's like it's not like that shit is light.
For real. Like, you can hear the clattering of it too. Like, again. Shoot chain.
Oh,
What is work when it comes to GCW?
There's a more chains.
What?
More chain.
Putting a chain around the neck of Christian Napier.
What?
What?
Now Napier
What are we
connected
doing here?
himself.
This is gonna be hilarious. He's gonna put another collar on Joey, and he's gonna be chained to both Cogar brothers. Oh my god, he is!
Never seen anything like this before.
Oh, this is fucked.
Of them are chained
All three of them are hooked.
He's got
Joey's
nowhere to
like,
go.
oh shit.
What a shot! This might be it. That might be the thumbnail
Yeah.
right there. What the fuck?
That was
Yeah.
a good shot.
Just turning around like, are they fucking serious? All right, let's rally it up. It's jumped. Yes, this is exactly how that should go. That was some teen movie ass shit. Speaking of the 2000s. All right, fine. You all three want to jump me? Fine. I'll take you all on by myself. Just you. Hard cut to bandages and hospital bed.
Oh, and they toss Joey to the outside. He's heading
Oh, this is horde. I mean, he is not being like choked, but yep, effectively hung.
Joey's frantically trying to stay on the apron and keep himself from hanging. He's fighting off Vandal 48 now, and Joey had launched himself back into the ring. Joey's trying to take it to Vandal 48, but again, those
Love that
numbers
Joey's just
are
kind of
just
scrambling
flying.
around, just like fighting for his life.
I've never seen anything
Right.
like this before.
Oh, but Napier just got clocked. Joey's still fighting.
Nope.
And here's the thing, even if you can fight, you're going to be all tangled up. There's
What
so
the
many chains.
Oh,
He used the chain to pull
What?
Christian Napier
what the
into
fuck?
Joey.
What was that?
Oh, it took me out. I am hanging. Whoa! Through the table I go. Oh man.
Oh,
Body
Ricochet
blocked. He went
right
for the
off
diving
of
lariat and just the brick wall that is Otis Cogar. was there for him to bounce off of with no give whatsoever.
Oh, Cogar. He went to the finals of Tournament of Survival.
Just last night.
Oh, but Joey got out of the way. Otis Cogar goes into the barbed wire. And
There's the
Atticus is
skewers.
back there with skewers again.
That's
Prefers to
Atticus'
use it
favorite
like a
weapon to
shank.
utilize. He's quite skilled. But Janela was able to thwart the interference of Venom 48, it looked like.
He's still chained. He's still chained to Atticus, who's yanking on the
I think, Joe, yeah, I think they're freeing the other chains.
on him.
Yeah, that don't feel good at all.
Well, no, I think Joey is actually fucked up.
Atticus.
They're going out of the way to stay
it off.
off of him.
Yeah, he's on his feet. He's telling Joey Janela to get right back up.
I think they're good.
Janela.
Well, he listened. It's not often he does. Listen to these people.
Oh, Janela with the chain wrap fist again.
Tell Janela's so exhausted, he's barely got any strength behind those punches.
Oh yeah, he is wobbly on his feet
Sound of
right
those
now.
chains colliding against each other's skulls.
Oh, and the skewers again
Ah,
into the
ah.
forehead.
Right in the side of the forehead, too.
Oh, but Janela just caught Cogar.
Pair of super kicks.
Super kick. I thought he was going to get... Oh, never mind.
Hemorrhage.
Oh, I think onto the chain.
Probably.
Two.
Not three.
Not the skewer BFT.
At least not yet.
Mhm.
Can't believe it.
Shit, yeah, it was.
That's hit. That really is his best move.
Yeah, and he had the chain to help him out there.
Joey Janela didn't travel down the Garden State Parkway from Asbury Park here to Atlantic City to lose to the man that nearly ended his career, to be honest with you.
Oh,
You're in this
looking to
ignorant
hang
spot
Janela
again.
once again.
Just trying to submit him. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, well, that's better.
Violently
It's like, now you're going to get choked out turning around like that, but you also have the leverage to climb.
saves himself.
Joey slowly trying to crawl to his feet. Look, Atticus is trying to kick him back down.
Right to the eyes.
Across the eyes he went. And now he's trying to hook up Atticus.
I was gonna say, yeah, get that chain over all the way before you do this.
That's a great call. Oh, that sucked.
There's a high angle on that.
Oh, that could be a catastrophic landing if not. Oh, man, I just
Oh,
put it in
yeah.
perspective.
Oh,
Hard impact on the landing. First through the doors. then to the
Backwards
floor.
now.
Take another look
I
at
hear
it.
that.
Rightfully so, dude.
Production's the best in the business.
oh. Through the doors and onto the floor.
I think we still got 2 matches after this.
Joey
Yeah.
climbing back up to his feet.
Joey had to take a lot out of himself for that move.
Yeah.
Yeah, this match is getting a lot of time too.
The reward now.
It's Janela.
To again our still
Understandably
Yeah,
so.
it's true.
And they both slide.
Trying to put it in perspective, right?
Janela wrapping that chain, shortening the distance
Oh.
and using it as a
Um,
weapon.
Yeah, just whipping
Damn, yeah, I'm
Atticus.
trying to think of a good comparison. But Janela is kind of an integral part of GCW in a way.
Ball collar match. Joey
Yeah, he's
Janela
definitely
is able to
like
say he's
one of the
whipping like a
bigger
dog.
names, you know.
Oh, now that chair.
It's bad.
Yeah, I was going to say he's like the John Moxley of GCW, though that's not quite true. He's not like been
Ah.
world champion over and over again.
Oh, you can hear the
Gotcha.
top of the body.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually kind of surprising he hasn't been world champion now that I think about it.
Whoa, back up on the shoulders goes Atticus Cogar. Oh, but Cogar, he fought his way out. Great
For it
hammer,
again, nope.
no.
Haha, nice. That chain
Oh.
came into play there.
Yeah, he got caught up on his leg there.
So now a cover. Oh, wait, what?
Who the hell? Christian Napier.
Yeah, he's back.
What?
Pulling the official out of the ring.
You'll never get a fair fight out of any of these vandal.
I thought dude was like dead. Okay, so
Hey.
all right.
I was gonna say you can't do that. That's illegal.
Right? You can't get disqualified, but like, how dare you? I feel like pinfalls and submissions should not be legal unless the jaw collar is attached.
Oh, Joey. Wait,
That
behind
actually
cover.
I'd kind of like that.
Great hammer.
Oh.
On tax, all through his hair, dude. No,
Oh, I didn't even see the tag. Oh man.
I didn't even realize they were there. Oh yeah, Jill is fucking pissed.
Yeah, no, I thought he got hit on the chain.
Around the head of Joey Janela.
I think he was looking for some skewers on top of
Ooh.
it. So screw it.
Yeah, I think that chain is gonna be enough. Oh, and Atticus Cogar. Well, let's be
Atticus
honest here,
with the
Vandal
win.
48.
I hate to be all like super analytical of it, but I also appreciated the work of it because yeah, he was looking for skewers, and I guess he couldn't find them. But if he tapped Janela's hand to let him know, all right, we're dropping now. Like I appreciate that little
Yeah,
touch
yeah.
because not being able to brace your neck in time for a spot like that could literally end your career.
It's not even an assist
Oh,
at
yeah.
this point. They were in
So it's just little things like that I can always appreciate, especially in an environment like this where it's so gritty, unfiltered, and in a way unsanctioned.
taken down by Vandal 48.
Now what? Atticus, it looks like he's directing traffic, or is he not done yet?
He was just directing them to head to
So I
the
guess pins count without it attached.
Come on.
I mean, it was kind of wrapped around his head there and stuff, so I mean,
Yeah, it's
kind
true,
of.
it's true.
But yeah. Does seem like that is not a rule that anybody adheres to. I just think it is something that they should. Just for the even if it's never something that comes up in a match, just like use that discrepancy anyway. What the fuck?
Oh no! What are you doing?
in barbed wire.
Cross wrapped in barbed wire. Okay.
Okay.
What are they doing?
Joey Janela is about to be GCW.
Conducting their Sunday service.
Across the spine of Joey Janela.
That was a rough joke, but I'm glad it landed. The good.
Took me a second. I was like, oh.
They're tightening Joey with the barbed wire.
Video of the Raising Crucifixion spot, which is what this show has been out of fucking pocket. Between Charles Mason choking Jamie with a tie for an uncomfortably long amount of time to this, they're pushing boundaries with this show.
Oh.
Case in fucking point!
Got the skewers coming out the arm and everything. Oh my god.
Enter. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Into the head of Joey Janela.
I have you crucified right now because I want you to hear this shit. Hey, chill out. Joe,
Yeah,
I want
please.
you to hear this. Every single person here always asks me, why 4 years ago did you leave GCW, Atticus?
Oh, back
You
on
wanna
this.
know why? It was because when me and the owner of this company tried to have a grown man conversation, this fucking idiot escalate. That's what happened. He's the one who took my John Moxley match away. He's the one who said that I had to leave GCW. So now that I've beat him, you know what that means? This is what happens when someone tries to embarrass me. And in July, in Dallas, I'm coming for what's mine, Effie. I want the GCW World Championship.
We just had a world title match made earlier tonight, and he's like, yeah, let us. Oh, fucking damn. Atticus's violent, unhinged ascension continues. Honestly, the world title picture shaping up because the way I'm convinced he could win the title, but the way it would also set up earlier on between Charles Mason and Effie that I could see Charles Mason taking it. Because the thing is, that match is the only reason, like, Charles Mason literally did all of that so he could goad Effie into giving him a title match. And so Effie did. So it's not like it's not like the match could still happen if the title's dropped. Charles Mason won't want the match if Effie loses the title before then. Which could be a part of the story, but who knows, right? That's where it's like,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Atticus taking the belt off him either, though. Like, after that, like, I'm definitely a big fan of his.
Right? No, this is on it. Like, everything here was so sick. It was so unhinged. It was like, yeah, in a way, Raven-esque, which is it's different saying that than it is in previous iterations because you could compare the character a little bit more to Raven 1-for-1. Here, I don't think not so much. I feel like Atticus is still unique enough.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so I think they're setting up for the next two matches. I believe both of them will be taking place in a cage. That being said, I'm going to step away. Got to run to the bathroom. You gonna get some?
I'm gonna get some
step
more
away
water.
Bet. All right, y'all. Brief break. Be back.
is embarrassing. Listen, unless there's anybody else back there that wants to come out here right now and get their ass beat.
You want the heart and soul of JCW.
Tony, you know I got a lot of respect for you. I want to give you an opportunity today. You can leave this lifestyle behind. That looks good on you. Let me see. Hey. Fuck you. I'm a motherfucking juggalo, bitch. Hey, Tony. Tony. Biggest mistake you ever made, Tony. Fuck this guy up. Oh, too easy. Whoop, whoop, motherfucker. Hey, we're out of here.
And I return.
Team GCW, Team JCW. 8-person tag.
This next contest is an 8-person.
It is not a cage match. Okay, well then.
for one fall.
Could have swore it was. I guess it is just simply the one cage match. And yeah, it's Ciclope versus Miedo Extremo.
He definitely got turned up. Uh-oh, Tony.
Leading the charge.
He's got the bottle. Everybody gets a sip when the town drunk comes to town.
Team JCW. Too tough, Tony. You were at the Deathmatch Hall of Fame.
Gotta be
last
careful.
night. Saw Too Tough, Tony.
It's a good looking championship though. Brothers of Construction briefcase.
TV Plus, a great speech by the Duke of the Wicked to induct Too Tough Tony.
And
You got the Brothers of Construction, the GCW.
He has returned.
JCW, excuse me.
Who's
And
back?
of course you got Mickey Knuckles bringing in the rear.
yeah, that's the only thing about my new cup. It doesn't hold a whole lot of water. So I'm gonna have to keep my other water bottle next to me.
Logo, your own
Felt.
company logo.
Throw. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, if I don't forget to bring an extra water bottle over here to refill my canister, then I'm like, well,
Sips and hugs here in Atlantic City.
that usually ends up being another break.
You got Ruffo, you got Yabo. Yabo getting in the ring.
Introducing first, team number 1.
What a name.
The Brothers of Funstruction. Mickey Knuckles. And a 2025 Deathmatch Hall of Famer, Too Tough Tony. They are Team Juggalo Championship Wrestling.
Yes. Gotcha, man.
Four of the heavy hitters for Juggalo Championship Wrestling. Like I mentioned earlier, every single week on Facebook, that happened. Facebook and
Every single week on Facebook.
JCW
What is that? What she laughed at?
You saw the
No, the butt poke.
Oh, I did not see. What? We got bubbles being blown? There, I was looking away. And something else, really quick.
No, she was like, "Oh, poke my cheek," and he went down the middle.
No, no.
And you would think that the Bulldozer would,
Yeah, they're getting the.
matches and then go upstairs.
That's what I'm playing. I'm really letting it. We're really doing a test tonight, seeing if we get any copyrights or anything like that.
Get inducted.
Yep, we'll see.
Too Tough Tony.
Haven't yet.
GCW World Champion Effie leads the charge.
Trend continues of Effie not main eventing GCW shows as GCW World Champion. Bro's getting the Punk 2012 run. I will find you. This song is such a bump, though.
Oh, for real.
Oh, we did get some copyright claims on the last one. Moon, White Buffalo, Pain and Sicko, and Wham was lost. I don't remember when these happened. When did these happen?
Glasses go. Oh, they're right there. God bless.
Where'd his glasses go? No. No.
He's like, no, stop it.
And introducing their opponents, the team of Jimmy Lloyd, John Wayne Murdoch, the Game Changer Wrestling World Champion Effie, and the winner of Tournament of Survival 10, the Bulldog
Bro's got his hat missing.
Talk about a star
He was fighting through the pain.
here at Cage of Survival.
Yeah, this is really a GCW all-star team we've assembled. They're on their feet here at the Showboat. Of course, this is Cage of Survival. We've still got the Cage of Survival coming up in the main event. But first, see if we can settle the score between Team JCW Championship Wrestling and Team Game Changer Wrestling. And MLJ is stumbling his
It's
way.
finally cooled down in my area. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when I started this stream, it was bad, dude. I was sitting here being
Oh, yeah.
Bird's eye view.
like,
He got a view, all right.
Low-key trying to,
Of the goings on.
Loki was sweating here.
I'm gonna let Emil back in here.
Yeah, this room's weird. It's like 1 second it's getting hot, then the next second I'm getting like the chills.
Right? And all of a sudden you're just like frigid.
Nope. GCW chant. Who's gonna start for each team?
Checking to see if she's got a lighter in her pocket. Okay.
My good.
She does indeed have her lighter in her pocket.
MLJ. I'm sorry that happened.
Emma, you good, dog.
What just
I
happened?
don't need.
It was.
What just happened? No Veda on this call?
I think you did.
Fine.
I think they make rap songs about stuff like that.
At least I say they do.
What is that?
Bunch of
I think they
weirdos.
make rap songs about that.
And F these
Make-
clown chants starting. Oh no, don't. Oh, just throwing popcorn.
Not the
on
popcorn.
face. Having some herself. Oh, Tony needs some. Oh,
My eyes itch.
that happens. You need to-
That happens, he said. Oh, I think I know what's happening here, though. Veda was replaced by one of the JCW commentators.
You need to go to your
Mm.
local medical facility tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Maybe after.
He didn't hit us with the L's.
I
No.
got a big guy.
The LMF.
There's the opening bell. Effie and Mickey to start for their squads. Oh no, what is happening?
Ah, God. I'm happy I'm over here.
Lady,
Fell out.
he's gay.
Me.
Oh. Battle of the
Not the junk check.
Maybe, she said.
What is this?
that happened.
This is Juggalo Championship Wrestling, as we learned at America's Most Wanted.
And an Effie twerk. Waist lock. Oh, she.
Oh, no, not the crotch lock.
Wasted all.
The crotch lock.
Out.
She's unhinged. She's feral.
You're right, absolutely.
I'm going for the German. Nope. Got it.
Standing switch there from Knuckles. The butt from Effie. to
Sexual
break the
energy is
hold.
palpable.
Nope.
Welcome to.
The butt
Right.
against Mickey.
I want to say the Indies, but it's really just these promotions.
Oh.
Yeah, it's their own unique thing, huh?
Brea. Oh, I could have gone my whole life not knowing that.
Thanks to GCW Wrestling,
You took that away from me.
I was into the corner.
The
Almost got it with the drop
clinch.
hit.
Leapfrog there from Effie.
Oh, his spot doesn't really work, does it?
Winning this decision, it looks like.
Please.
Oh my god. You can hear it. I don't have to say it. You can hear it even louder now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck? You see, the thing is, I could already hear Hex being like, "Yep, this is," because this is what he was doing when she was last on screen. He's a big Juggalo Championship Wrestling guy.
Oh! I think that was a fupa to the head.
Yep. I like that. Good.
Uh-oh.
A little wink at the tongue.
Mickey Knuckles is an equal opportunity lover.
She seems ready.
This is literally just.
Oh.
Going for the back suplex.
I would be like, Effie, you're gay. Why are you falling for this? Like,
I don't believe so, my friend.
Oh no.
There's a suplex for Jimmy. Oh, and the
it's gonna be like, not the gay getting straight washed during Pride Month. I can't have this.
Ring right now.
Ruffo makes the tag. Oh, look at that.
Now, what are these clowns' names?
Ruffo is the one with the overalls. Yabo is the one with the balloon.
Ruffo and Yabo.
Yeah.
Bro, you're talking way too much shit. That balloon is also way too important for you. Oh, I see.
Popped it in his face.
Not the holy shit chant. And now we got a rubber chicken. Oh, no. Rubber chicken's return to wrestling. It's been over 2 years since WrestleMania 39. We haven't seen him since.
Jimmy Lloyd gets sent in.
Also love that it was just in his pants like that.
Right? Like, bro, you've been wrestling the last 10 minutes? This what?
Not looking good for Team GCW right now. I don't like it.
Not currently.
I don't like it, he said.
Instruction going for the double leg drop there.
Whose side are these fans on anyway?
Right. You cannot control yourself when you hear whoop whoop. It just comes out. Up.
Yep.
To the side slam. No, Jimmy able to get out of it.
Good job, Jim.
Ruffo into Yabo. Hits the top.
Listen to
Turbo.
yourself.
We got a tag to Tremont now.
What language are you speaking?
I mean, that's what happened. Look at this. TOS 10 winner. The Bulldozer.
This clown's about to be in trouble. Ruffo, about to get rough for you.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Allie is pulling for Team JCW. Nah.
it's a tough.
Girl, you need to make up your mind. You were literally rooting for him on commentary not too long ago.
The first time ever meeting. They've never been in a tag
true?
match, a singles match, any kind of interaction.
Simmer down, simmer down.
Last night, a historic night for both of these men. Too Tough Tony becoming a Deathmatch Hall of Famer. Tremont winning his 10th Deathmatch tournament.
Smack. Here in your semi-main event.
Like she needed to finesse her way to Big Gabe Brunch. Effie would have wanted her a part of it regardless.
Who's going to light their fists on fire?
Big brawl
Both
spot.
teams going after their opponent.
Popcorn to the face.
Good call.
No. They don't also have a split screen on the side, too.
Ruffo goes flying.
Is this just my screen?
Now these deathmatch OGs.
We ain't got no time for clowning around. It's fisticuffs time.
Head to head, talking shit. Then there we go, breaking down.
They're just throwing hands.
And opening up those wounds from last night
Oh, yeah.
on the head of Tremont.
Yeah. Tremont literally went through 3 death matches yesterday. What the
Yep.
fuck, dude?
Sure did.
Long, actually.
Big right hand from Tony. Tremont, though, feeding off of this. Right hand of his own. Look at that head.
He's gushing pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I imagine, because those are some really fresh wounds.
Blood
All
Oh,
of
yeah.
them.
Tony's.
Tremont and Tony inside. Oh,
Oh, they're force feeding Effie popcorn on the floor. The brothers of fun structure. Look at that blood splatter. Oh.
now Mickey's got Effie
Oh my
Nope.
God! Into the crowd.
right into the seats.
Well, that sure.
And those are heavy-duty chairs,
Yes.
man.
Oh, they're setting up.
Oh, this is not good for Matt Tremont. Oh!
Flipping leg drop, a signature of Two Tough Tony's. Since
There's taunting. I was going to say, cover him.
Adam Rowe making the pin.
Like, do you or do you not want to win?
Only 8-2.
He does not look like a guy that should have that spot in his reputation.
Right.
Blood is in his eyes because of that bandana right there.
But he also feels like very much a back in my day kind of guy. So he would be like,
Mm.
let me do the moves I did when I was younger, kind of thing.
Clothesline to the brothers.
And a
Yeesh.
What a sick
John Wayne Murdoch with the shotgun dropkick.
going after Two Tough.
sends him into the bulldozer.
And the
Samoan.
Uh-oh. These two hold the record. Oh, the brain buster. Hold the record for most deathmatch tournaments won.
Oh, but Tony
Kick out at
kicks
1.
Both at 10 now with Tremont winning last night's tournament. What is this? What is this?
I wonder what they're going to go get. Because I know
Good.
they're not leaving. These guys aren't
I
cowards.
think I saw somebody carrying light tubes somewhere.
Brothers taken down.
Oh, behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Oh, he's eating popcorn.
The way Rose eating popcorn.
Need some life. It's like in video games.
Off the floor.
when you eat food, you know.
Yeah, well, this is much.
Oh, we got some doors.
Floor popcorn is worse than a full oven roasted turkey. That would just show up.
They had to go to the stock room.
on the
All the other ones under the ring got used.
We got some doors being used. A traditional door, and then it looks like a closet door.
Wait. Oh,
Oh,
who the
backseat.
hell?
The backseat boys.
What are they doing here?
Ooh, there they are.
To the back.
Ooh.
Do you believe those were the light tube carrying lads?
Here?
Oh, look what. Ammo.
I know.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
They call it a dream sequence.
Look at
Oh,
these
hey.
combos.
Like looking at a night.
Right? Well,
The backseat
these
boys.
these generation MCMG looking motherfuckers.
Not all right.
It's far from all
Like it feels like you just
Two Tough
borrowed the Bucks and Motor City Machine Guns from 09 TNA and merged them.
Yeah, right.
Jimmy's got something in mind. Alice Crowley, the Juggalo Championship Wrestling Women's Champion,
The hell
coming
is-
out here.
When did she get here? When did any of these people get here?
Going for the T gimmick on the open chair. With the
No way. T-pose
Oh.
bomb.
oh my
That fucking
Back of his
sucked.
head.
What is JCW doing? It's a full-blown invasion right now. Come on, Effie.
Effie trying to help out his partner,
Damn.
but
I mean,
he's being mauled.
saw the video package earlier before. You saw how much turmoil there is. GCW staged that
Tag team champion.
invasion on JCW not too long ago. They were pretty dickish about it.
Heck, everyone's getting involved.
Utilizing light tube
Right.
bundles.
I don't think I've ever seen Jordan Oliver touch a light tube.
Yeah.
Yet use it.
Wow, that's crazy. Jordan Oliver's been in GCW all this time. He's never used a light tube.
How can you not?
Incredible.
Shit.
Incredible. I was gonna say that's incredible
Chocolate John
philosophic.
That was-
Willie Mack. Willie
Whoa,
Mack here
Willie
on
Mack.
JCW's Pard.
The hell is he doing here?
So I feel like the light tubes, it's like your initiation. You have to.
Right? Like, how do you join DCW without using light tubes or barbed wire?
Their handshake deal is just handing over a light tube.
What's this? Initiation. Oh, one called Manders. Yeah, I want this match. Manders versus
Yeah,
Willie
right?
Mack. Oh. Oh, well, okay. Brother, ready to tussle. Oh, you want to put him up? Hey, put him up. Put him up. Literally New Yorker versus New Jerseyer.
Want to fight about it?
What is that voice? Oh, it's... There's that lariat. Rough.
What's Danny Mo? Danny Mo?
Well, okay. Danny fucking Mo.
Looks like bad news.
So no, that ain't happening.
That's too much to chew right there for Danny Mo.
Didn't realize this was a Bloodline rules match.
Yeah, right.
With the power bomb. No.
Hmm.
Able to reverse it.
Oh my god. The stomping looks so violent from that angle. Masha! Masha on the behalf of Jersey Championship Wrestling. We got JCW v JCW here.
Masha going after Danny. Up on the shoulder.
I love those pants. I want those.
Oh, yeah.
Right, the neon green camo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck her up, Masha. Fuck her up.
Two of the baddest in pro wrestling today.
People have been waiting for this for years.
Need this match.
Yeah, right.
They send Masha.
This is pandemonium.
Oh, got her with the kick coming in. Pounding away now. Oh, there's so much going on here. I'm just hearing thumps and thuds and
What's the play? Oh, okay, she's going down. She's going down after her.
Contusions.
pounding away.
I feel like they need the split screen for this one too.
Oh yeah, they threw it up earlier. Like, let's get back to it. All right, do a little wiggle up.
Masha gonna work on Mickey.
Mickey is a little. Oh man.
Or not even the crowd. The
I'll just say, thank goodness it's Triller TV Plus.
There's Manders.
going after Orso.
What the hell?
Dr. Redacted is here.
Got the ironing board.
In dried blood.
We know where Dr. Redacted stands. He's not a juggalo at all.
Sabu chair throw.
The kind of music I know he
Redacted.
listens to. ICP, no fucking way.
Tommy Grayson
Mickey
taken out.
listens to ICP. No fucking way.
Orso. And to JP Grayson. And the Danny Mo.
Damn.
Taken out. The Juggalo Championship
The fuck
Wrestling
is-
team with one of their own team members goes down.
That's so over the top.
What a collision.
This is pandemonium.
The face.
Started as an 8-person tag. This has to be up to 16 people in this going on right now. My God.
I don't know if the match is still happening.
I don't know if she can firmly stand with GCW after just returning. It's not like she was like some super GCW faithful once upon a time. She needed to work with them, but yeah. Still, would love to see her at the spot.
He's gonna nail
Oh,
Tony.
with the dick kick.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
What a Mercer.
Oh, I think we're seeing a turn. Oh no. Oh no. The fireball.
Going for that meteorite.
Oh, use fire punch.
Literally. And then the ironing board.
Iron Demon with Redacted. Helps out.
Ow!
Championship.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Why?
Bro, this isn't even your match. Why you bumping like that?
He's not done, Nick.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's got Redacted up. He's going to launch him.
Oh, everyone's down.
One down. And that seals it right there.
That was great. A strike.
Utter insanity. Shane Mercer turned his back on Game Changer Wrestling. The Juggalos are so
They're like, we're not the main event. Well, we're going to show you why we should be.
Yeah.
Grayson's Tommy finally making his way in there.
Oh, they're going through the crowd here. Please don't come over here. We're too close. We are too close.
If they come over here, I'm pulling you in front of me and I'm running.
No, hell no.
I have to announce the main event. I got
Oh,
it.
they're in the backstage here. In
Oh.
the ring trailer.
You're not supposed to be
Oh.
back there.
Oh my God. Into the ring trailer.
We got a couple.
Aggressive ass New York accent. Talking about turf. I'm like, okay.
Over there.
Stay away from him. Why did that water bottle look pink? Why did it look like so bloody it was pink?
Right, this is step parking as well. Oliver, happy with them. Oh, what is this? What is this?
I don't know.
We found another table.
For Game Changer Wrestling.
Yeah, it's looking real good right now. Got that table.
Love this.
trying
It's
to
just a piece of
position it
plywood.
to the right.
Oh, this is the table that didn't break because it's got all the blood stain on it. This is the table from the first. Oh, there was two tables with the door dropped over them when Bear Bronson dropped Slade off the thing through it, and this table kind of just flew out from underneath them and didn't break
Oh, jeez.
because that's his blood stain.
mean-
I remember seeing that exact blood stain on it right afterwards.
Across the
Gotcha.
back of Oliver.
I mean, it's a pretty thick piece of plywood, so.
Yeah, so if you didn't land on it flat, it wasn't going to break, and he just slightly overshot it. It was enough for the door with it to break, but
Oh.
they're trying to hold up the table because they're trying to do
Didn't
two
put
people
the-
on this fucking table. These legs aren't going to hold up.
For the splash.
Oh!
Taking down the GC.
Oliver, are you all right? Oh my god, that sent shivers up my spine.
Yeah,
my
that
gosh,
did
the
not
way-
look good.
Like the air was blowing out for one, you could tell he just like all of the air was blown out of it, but then he landed hard on his tailbone. That definitely rattled up his back.
I think it was just running out of the way. 'Cause look who else is backstage.
John Wayne.
The Funstruction.
Brothers of Funstruction. What is this? Effie, what the hell, Effie?
What are you doing on top of the trailer, Effie? He doesn't even climb to the top rope.
Right. Crossbody to take him down.
Crossbody off the trailer.
Damn. Honestly, as safe as it could be.
Tony
Yeah, for sure.
Fremont in the front row.
Meanwhile, these lads are just like. I think we're just gonna sit here and punch each other. This is ridiculous.
Fighting in the staff parking rather. They're going.
That's my car.
Oh, oh.
Get away.
That's my car.
Does Willie Mack's trunks say the chocolate juggalo?
Yes.
Step away from the full
That's
focus.
awesome.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, he's apparently a big Juggalo Championship wrestling guy.
Oh, in
Gotcha.
that wall. Goes rough. Oh, they're fighting outside. I think it's still raining here in Atlantic City.
Everybody should go outside, get a little rinse,
Oh no.
Get the blood off.
right?
There's the police.
Oh my god, there's a
police. Oh my
police
God.
car! Oh no!
They're like, do we check that out.
The light is yellow, dude. The light is not red. That cop is chilling, watching the action. He's like, do we just real time see them get caught by the cops? Oh,
It's so funny.
the Brody King spot. They move the cameras around so you don't see the cops. Don't worry about the cops. Don't worry about the. Don't worry about the feds, y'all.
Yeah, they're sending somebody out to go talk to him. Like, this is chill. This is consent violence.
This is consensual violence. This is a stage production. We are doing a show. Look us up right now. Anarchy in the Civic Center looks different. Anarchy in the arena. It's Anarchy in Atlantic City. Oh, and a bear over his head. That's so hilarious that just as they started to break out of the trees, a cop pulls out. Like, oh wait, those two dudes. That guy's bloody as hell. That's real blood. I think the only saving grace is the camera.
Oh, now they're jaywalking. These poor people right now.
That one guy is there directing traffic.
So
oh my god! This is a wild look. What is this show, dude? Oh no! And then Jimmy's like, "Let me just make this even worse. Let me let the lady, girl, no, don't do this." I would imagine that cop's still sticking around. Let's just see what this show is. Oh no, the cop got out of there. The cop's like, no, I don't want to stick around and see something I have to address. Dude, this is hilarious.
You think they asked the officer, like, off camera, hey, can we go beat the shit out of each other in the street for like a couple minutes?
Right? Oh my god, literally. Correct, Raya. This isn't even made. Somehow Ciclope is the main event. Yet again. What does he have over Brett Lauderdale? I'll never know. Probably it's just a case of immense respect, but what he has over him, I'll never know.
This is like Anarchy in the Arena, like, in the middle of the card.
Right? It's like, how'd you do this and then have 2 more matches after? What is your... Like, poor Paragon.
Oh, yeah, Paragon.
Oh, yeah, Paragon, exactly! Like, that's not fair to them! To be like, wait, Kyle O'Reilly competed at Double or Nothing? Not Kyle O'Reilly. Kyle Fletcher competed at Double or Nothing? I mean, yes, but also yes. Side of the point, though, being like, having to remember that they were there is like, oh, that's rough.
Oh, ooh. Careful.
They trapped out a portion of the JCW bunch, including 2 of the legal participants of the match.
I feel
Is
like
the
there's
match...
probably another entrance.
What? So the match is a no
What are we doing?
contest.
Is that what happened?
I guess so. It's a no contest as a result. Because they just threw it to a video package, which is a JCW Lunacy advertisement. Which is kind of nuts that they did that, considering this is a whole, like, we're a GCW production, but let's advertise the people who just invaded us.
Yeah, right.
Could have been a part of the agreement, though. You could have convinced me that. But yes, they're on Facebook and YouTube. It's kind of nuts. A pro wrestling program running regularly on YouTube.
Yeah, Facebook's a weird one, too.
Yep, this is going to be the GCW versus JCW 2-night event. Coming in August. Probably can't, it will not stay. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to change over my headphones really quick, y'all. You're gonna not hear for a moment. I do apologize about that, but I'd rather not do the whole dance around my headphones dying thing for what's probably gonna be a 20-minute main.
Is the Cage of Survival.
Wow, they got that cage up really fast. Wait, what do you mean? Returns in that time? Oh, they're showing us the old, a previous Cage of Survival match. That's kind of nuts.
Oh, okay. Also, 3 sides, huh?
That's a choice. That's kind of that's a 20-minute intermission before the main is a decision.
Yeah, right. Are we just about to get this whole match?
I'm thinking so. I'm thinking they're about to show us a whole match, a whole standby match while we wait for the cage match to start. That's nuts. The way the show is looking was supposed to be shorter, and then because they threw on 2 matches, it's now longer than yesterday.
Right.
Damn. Are you all good? Is your schedule okay? Because I do not want to hold you up if you're like Slade.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Because yeah, this was not. This was like GCW. Funny enough, is always the program that you can never for sure measure the runtime of. You know,
Right.
Even New Japan is a little more consistent, and they don't have a set out time either. AEW doesn't.
It's probably difficult for them to just put a time on it because they gotta set up all these weapons and everything in between matches, you know?
Right? I mean, I imagine you like have a set amount of time to set up, but that doesn't work out always.
They're kind of forced into a break in between everything.
Yeah, that's very fair. Yes, this was at Cage of Survival 3. Wow. I didn't realize how recent it was that Effie cut his hair. Or did Cage of Survival 3 not happen last year? Now I'm curious.
I didn't even realize that was Effie at first.
No, it happened. June 6th last year. June 2nd last year. Apparently, the cage match was the opening match.
The opener, huh?
Yeah. Which is also insane. Okay, so first off, I was mistaken. Joey Janela is a former GCW World Champion. Because at Cage of Survival last year, FE beat Mance Warner's... Oof. Well, I mean, I guess we weren't really invested in this match. My bad, though. I feel bad if anybody's upset with that. But yeah, Oh, never mind. I see. I was wrong about Joey Janela. The GCW World title was vacant at the time. And despite the fact that FE beat Mance Warner went on to face Joey Janela, the latter of which won the Gauntlet of Survival match. And in 9 seconds, Mance wins the title over Joey.
Oh, wow. Is this the first time the Cage is main eventing, or have they done it before?
I'm thinking before they've done it. I would like to think at least, but I could be wrong. Additional events.
Just because, because it does take a long setup, so like making it the first match makes sense for that. Otherwise, they're taking a break like this.
Yeah, exactly. And I figured that was the case. You'd want to do it in the middle of the card, or just be the last 3 matches are going to be a cage match.
Right.
Searching the wrong search bar. Okay, so Cage of Survival 2. It was the main event. El
Okay.
Desperado worked that card. That's nuts. And then the original Cage of Survival in 2022. Let's see here. Also the main event. So last year was the only time it wasn't the main event. It was the opener.
Gotcha. Okay.
CW invaded JCW. Yes, GCW. This propaganda was. Oh, I see what you're saying now, Rhea. My bad. Yeah. We're just touching on that now. Minutes later. Sorry for just now catching on to that second message. But yes, GCW did kind of fire the first salva, if you will.
Effie has been fully in control of this matchup.
Pile of chairs in the corner. Grabs hold of one of them. Man's trying to get back up.
Oh, across the spine.
It always seems to be held in this venue too. Or at least, well, actually, you know, like, stuff like massive.
Oh, that is a big.
Yes, at least they're all held in Atlantic City.
Headbutting the
Nope.
tube into
Yep,
the
Showboat.
head of Vance Warner.
That's right, have glass in
Yeah,
his
he can have.
eye.
Yeah. Such a dangerous.
Guess Atlantic City's pretty chill with this.
Right? It is a New Jersey-based promotion.
Plus the blood clouding his vision too.
So I guess, I mean, they must be if they've been getting away with this, you know?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. The one cage wall is down, held up by chains on the turnbuckle post.
Oh, I didn't notice it was down. Yeah, gotcha.
Huh. Just like a cage platform.
Very proud of himself. Sees nothing wrong with his actions, with abandoning his friends.
Surprised it doesn't have like barbed wire wrap all up in it.
Attacking Effie from
Yeah.
behind.
Right?
That's really interesting that you point that out, Dave, because in
Like,
the match in Cage of Survival,
that would be a very GCW thing to do.
it was Effie who had
Exactly.
just underlying how much maintenance needed to get the jump on him, which is not
Looks like they have
something
barbed wire on the top of the cage. I think.
from the front for the eye poke, maybe, but
I can't quite tell.
Yeah.
See, there is the one
blends it.
break.
oh, now Effie
Oh, wait. Huh. I'm confused.
Into the corner now. Vance trying to cause that cut to be opened up even further, cause even more blood to flow out of that laceration.
Whoa, Effie.
Defiance.
Remember what's new.
Firing back, fighting his way out of the corner. Backing.
The fuck, man, it's more a chant.
Slap by Effie.
Effie having to deal with a
Effie just like in jeans is such a trip.
lightheaded as a result. That gave Vance an opening.
I think he's still got the fishnets on underneath though.
He would be the type of person, and I'm just gonna wear this underneath, just you know, just in case.
Either he's got a
You never know.
Just a
You
little.
gotta
just a
rock.
little peek.
More blood to flow, knocked himself a little senseless. Delivering headbutts, nobody home in the corner for Vance, but Effie connects with the boot.
Effie again.
The second time in this match, using the signature combination in the corner.
3 in a row.
All right, I'm gonna use this final opportunity to get some water. Now that I think about it, because this is supposed to be the break. I was thinking, I'm like, I'll go in between this match and the next. No, that's not how this works. This is a standby movie match. So yeah, we'll step away. You want?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
All right, bet. Be right back. Yeah, throw on the music as well.
Yeah, good call.
Across the back of Effie.
Now look at Manser.
They have that
He's surveying the scene here.
cage beside the cage. Could be thinking about a superplex on top of it.
Oh,
Vance Warner. Practically hitting the floor in the process. A body weight of both wrestlers just bending the steel.
And we return.
Hello.
Indeed. Yo, piecing him up. That shirt is barely hanging on by a thread. Quite literally.
Yeah, right.
Should probably turn off this music. We no longer need it here. Yeah, shout out to Atticus.
Showboat. Lance back at a standing position himself. And starting to climb the ropes.
Looking for a little extra height, maybe.
Effie with hold of a chair.
I was grabbing onto the roof, which is just barely above the cage.
Yeah.
It's nuts. I'm pretty sure we got more light tubes on the ground, dog. You don't need to get those yet. Oh my god!
Oh! Oh, there's the barbed wire.
Right? In case you felt we were lacking some.
And they went plummeting onto this barbed wire spider web. Watch the replay. What?
Brody.
It's such a scary spot to do.
Mm-hmm. You saw his legs got tripped up on the rope. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Trying to extract themselves from it.
Yeah, you can see that the cage door is there as well.
The cage door kind of saved Manser.
Look at it again. Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
And now, live action going for a pile driver.
Oh, dude.
That's nasty.
Drove the head of Manson to the barbed wire. He's in a world of pain right now, but also, let's keep in mind, Effie just delivered the pile driver.
Yeah.
Sat in a bed of
Oh, thorns in the gooch are not okay.
That it was worth the risk.
Oh, oh.
well-being. The dude
Ow.
corner.
Ow.
Falling apart.
That reminded me of the Danielson ramp incident, except this one's not a work.
Looks like their friendship.
Right.
Both wrestlers back inside the ring now. Effie going for the cover.
Bro, on the fly, after slipping and falling in between the ramp that was leading up to the ring and the ring itself, just decided to work the crowd for 8 minutes, pretending his leg was stuck in there, and he was in dreadful pain until he finally got free.
Yeah.
He does now, right across his back with the chair.
Yeah, he's not somebody I want to see in, like, bad situations. He always worries me.
Right? And he loves that. He loves, like, oh, y'all are worried about me? Bet.
No, I know, but, like, come, you're back, man. Come on.
Like, please, dude. Like, please, stop doing this to us.
Crawling into a corner.
Man's pulling himself back up.
Oh man, I just remembered when he may return soon, and I'm so ready for it.
Oh, I
Kick
can't
out.
Two, Effie gets his shoulder up. Yeah, he was going for Zack
Ooh.
Ryder again, but good counter by Mansi. He was prepared, dropped him down with a sit-out powerbomb. But Effie is still in this.
Who's your all-time favorite?
Once again, lighter fluid
All time?
for the second
Hmm.
time in the same match.
Remember, all-time can be present, just doesn't have to be.
Right. I was huge Jeff Hardy mark when I was a kid. Literally for like
Say.
6 years straight for Halloween, I did Jeff Hardy.
Yo! Oh yeah, dude. Nah, bro, I wrote him. Go ahead. Literally,
Oh no, it
that's
was
You saw Effie just
it was
yeah,
my
Jeff
bad.
Hardy. I love AJ Styles,
And now both wrestlers up on the
and
ropes.
Bray Wyatt like helped bring me back into wrestling.
It's on fire.
Yo, that's awesome.
Effie with Vance Warner. Super.
Oh my god!
Cover.
And that was that. Yeah, I see, because they cut through some of the match. Because I was like, How are they going to do this under 20 minutes? Because it was a 26-minute match.
Right. Yeah, I noticed they were cutting in between stuff a little bit.
Which, yeah, dead air. Why not, right? Oh, they're just trying
Yeah.
to set up a table for 2 minutes. Do you really want to watch them set up a table for 2 minutes? Some of us might say
Right.
yes, but most people would be like, let's just get the reaction. This is a comic book. It'd just be the next panel it's set up.
Right.
Can I trust you for last August to last month's? We still don't trust you.
Miedo was trying to line that up.
Finally able to super kick Frightmare. In comes Hallowicked. And he's able
Go sky high through the door.
door bridge.
I love how that countdown finished, and now we're getting more clips.
Yeah, right.
Macizzo's back
You had
on their
30
This has to
seconds
do with
left on the
Ciclope.
countdown.
That's Ciclope. They're getting who just got shoved. So I think that's what there's this. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, Ciclope and Miedo.
These two,
They're the people who are about to have the main event.
they fight each other kind of
Gotcha,
good-natured
okay.
matches, but this is something.
That didn't seem good.
This is something entirely different.
Put a positioner in the power bomb. Just planted her with it. Oh, no.
Ooh,
Huh.
yeah.
Move out of the way, and Ciclope accidentally sending his partner into the
Oh, wait a
barbed wire,
second.
but Brandon Kirk with Ciclope.
Psycho driver.
Oh, that is.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
Match 3, the Kirks score the win here at home.
For fuck's sake, bro.
yeah.
Big Macizzo's chanting. It's unfortunate to see Miedo leaving the ring. It looked like Ciclope was looking for an embrace. A lot of frustration within Los Macizos. Ciclope looking for the tag, but Miedo off
Was
the apron.
ditched.
What?
Deciding not to tag Ciclope. You know they've had their problems the past few weeks.
Okay, but
He's not on the apron, not making himself available to his partner.
he's just.
I'd have to throw Punk in there too. Anytime he's got a mic in his hand, I get like so captivated by it.
Chasing the dragon with some bonus
Very fair.
light tubes.
Cover.
Yeah, no, play it. Oh, that's right. I remember the thing I was going to say before I almost rudely cut you off. I got to get better at that. I really do.
Yeah, well,
I am aware of it, just on a delay. How much I'm like cutting you off or not giving you space to talk.
no, I keep doing it to you too, and I'm like, oh.
I know, but I feel like you almost have more of a right to do it to me, considering how much air I take up.
With a super kick to
But
the side of the head of Ciclope.
yeah, Jeff Hardy was one I really gravitated to. I mean, Undertaker is who drew me in, and was a wrestling fan first off, but Jeff Hardy quickly won me over because he was much more relatable for me, personally,
Oh, for
and
sure.
especially even as an artist with his lack of convention to it, you know.
No.
And yeah, he was one I really resonated with for the longest time. AJ Styles was like my first real indie darling. But
Same here.
yeah, but Jeff, like I always stuck with, and then Danielson won me over around the No era. I mean, he kind of caught my attention immediately in NXT, that first match he had with Jericho, and then I always kind of was like rooting for him in a certain way, but he didn't really like truly resonate with me until his like 2011, 2012 era. And then WrestleMania was the one that sealed the deal. I was like, no, you're just my favorite. And as I came to analyze his body of work overall, I'm like, damn, I kind of like not only that, you're just kind of a GOAT territory. Like I resonated to you, but you also seem to just be like one of the best.
Yeah, I was a year late for WrestleMania, and when I went back and like watched all that shit, I was like, oh my god, how did I miss this?
Right. Oh man, dude, yeah, that was in such a shit time for the product. Otherwise, mind you, like
Oh,
that
yeah.
was it. That really shined. And that moment doesn't happen without Punk leaving.
Ciclope shoved off
Right.
the top rope. Through those doors on the floor.
Who the hell
A
is
masked
this?
individual. It's Miedo Extremo.
Yep, there he is. Oh my god, my phone dies and I come back to Devin gushing about it in the shower. We're talking about Bryan Danielson, not Tiffany Stratton.
Here.
Ooh,
Doing
got him.
Full on betrayal. Damn, the betrayal in overalls. Oh my god, dude.
All right, relax.
Bro, these are unprotected headshots. What are we doing?
My whole tenure here in GCW, I never, even from the days in Howell, Game
That
Changer,
mohawk,
I
though.
never
My
would've thought
goodness.
Yeah,
I'd see the day Los Macizos would be fighting like this.
That brother's punk rock.
Here comes Mike D. Oh, it's caught. Big spine buster.
Neat rail.
Would your mom like it? No, well, punk rock.
Wild comeback.
It's Miedo.
That's right.
Wearing a mask.
That's also.
I
a
forgot
way to
about
stick
this
your
because it
nose
was
gap.
so late.
Now the former World Tag Team Champions here in GCW.
Did a watch party for this instead of a watch along,
Standing on the top rope.
which was probably the best idea, all things considered. It was a fucking 4 a.m. by the time we were watching this match.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ciclope.
These two were brothers. Beyond tag partners, beyond friends.
Well, that is long gone.
And now Miedo headed out of the cage, but he's not even in the match. Take a look at this. Oh,
Tossed off the top of the platform through the barbed wire net by Miedo Extremo.
officials trying to get Miedo out of here.
He's not
They're just
supposed to
getting
be
some
alone.
final stuff set up.
This entry
Or maybe this
is
is all part of the video package they intended on airing. What is this fuckery?
Whoa.
All right,
Okay.
Showboat. Everybody
Also,
watch
Rhea,
the
better than being Nia Jax's bitch.
Ready for
Damn.
this main event? No,
Yeah, well, I handle my light work.
Got you.
No, we don't need another video package. We're good, I promise.
Oh my god. Make it stop.
Not the garden fence. Nah, not Rhea comparing her friends.
At least I am a host.
See what Rhea does.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god!
Damn.
God damn! Oh my god!
Oh.
Bragging about your top 8 on MySpace when you only have 6 friends is kind of wild. On MySpace, I should specify. I don't want to make it sound like I'm making... Yeah, that felt much more mean than I wanted it to, and I wasn't trying to go for that. Big ass man. Yeah, this has been fun. No, Rhea, no. See, I was like, damn, that felt so mean.
She started it.
I mean, yeah, but I fed into it. Bigger person and all that. They made it. They really convinced me throughout that like 7-minute video package that this match deserved to be main event. Like, damn.
look at this
I
mess.
can't. I can't with that. That's easy to believe this. Big hearts. Big hearts, Rhea. Thank you so much for that.
We know you. You know we love you. It's all in good fun.
You ready for some ultra fucking violence? Are y'all ready for Cage of fucking Survival? Let's fucking get it.
Ben has returned. It's again. Let's get that music going. Somebody come out.
Yeah. We've waited long enough.
Like, truly, we sat here for almost a half hour waiting for this main event match.
Ben came back in at the perfect time.
Right. We got you over to go position. I'm sure already did. Yeah. So snow you're in your curtain. Miedo, Extremo. I watch him scared. Bro, bro, he's scared.
Grow up.
Like, the way I can make it look like we're like in the same room. Don't laugh. Blaze him into watching this, has nightmares about death matches for the next 3 weeks.
We have seen Miedo get ultra violent all around the world, including right here in Atlantic City. But this seems like it's going to be on another level.
And he just. We only able to have 4 heads to the light tube fan. What is that supposed to be called? I'm
Rhea
gonna Google it right now.
making short jokes. We will not stand for this. Not too far, but you know.
I was totally off. I was thinking a different weapon.
He's got the crowd behind
It's called Tessin. Tessin is the Japanese war fan that I'm referring to when I say that little rake thing.
They have been waiting
Gotcha.
to see
Yeah.
Ciclope
I don't know where I was getting that other word from,
get his revenge against
but that's what I get for trying to speak knowledge on a language I don't speak.
much more than that. When it comes to the mestizos, not just
No way, Rhea. That's kind of what?
brothers really travel the world.
With the 2 E's? That's nuts. My entire life, I have met one other Devin with 2 E's.
By Miedo, who claims that he wasted his time. They lost championships. They were not able to reclaim them. And now he's looking to end the team forever.
I hear that though. You know how hard it is to find one of those with my name on it.
Really? I almost feel like
I
you
might have
find
seen
Wyatt.
it once.
What's that?
You'd be surprised.
Les lucha de estelar para la huela de
Yeah, cage death match. Let's get it.
para una caído sin límite del tiempo. Primera, peleando de Pachuca, Hidalgo, Mexico.
The best shirt with the overalls over it is such a look.
El Gallo de Gallo.
Yeah, Rhea is a very.
Miedo. Extremo. Y rival, peleando de Pachuca, Hidalgo, Mexico.
The way he's got this whole announcement in Spanish down.
Yeah, right.
Cage of Survival. Here in Atlantic City, I'm going to have MJ back in the booth with me in just a moment once he extracts himself.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is
Hard, I
all
imagine it just
ready
doesn't
intense.
exist.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Bro's still rocking the glasses. I do dig that shirt though.
You know, Veda, I never thought I'd see the day.
There was like a solid minute there where there was no physical contact. They were just staring at each other.
He's brother versus brother. In, one of the
Right?
most extreme, hardcore, ultra-violent, whatever you want to call it. One of the crazy
You know, and then immediately through
that exists.
the door. Okay, I was like, oh no, yeah, the door. It's like, which corner is it?
Yeah, Cage weapons. What was it that Miedo said? He claims he wasted his time. 15 years these two have toured the world together.
He says wasted time.
What is this
I
fucking
don't think
awning
so.
rig they have next to it? This is so sketch.
As well.
Multiple time GCW
Oh, I didn't even
World Tag
notice
Team
that.
Champions, longest reigning GCW World Tag Team Champions.
Oh,
There's so much going on here. I feel like this is like
It's
World
such a busy
Waldo.
setting, yeah.
to a light tube door.
The light tube door, yep.
Looking for
With googly eyes on it? With googly eyes on it. What the fuck?
Half ago where Miedo Extremo made his return here to GCW.
Instead of a Slim Jim table, we got a googly eye table.
Clusterfuck.
Plank, is that you?
Well,
Oh no!
Doug Gentry Memorial Scramble Cage.
Plank grew up to join the pro wrestling circus.
not an entrant. It was
He had such a bright future.
appeared in the match. Said Ciclope
I bet it was that kid Johnny. Led him astray.
Johnny.
Now Ciclope pulling out a gusset plate from that Wegmans bag. Hopefully that does not reflect.
Here we go, Gusset City.
Oh,
Oh, yes. That is juicy.
yeah, not to be confused with the cold pressed orange juice that they have.
The way it bent around his head.
Pressed
Yeah.
blood juice. Not as appetizing. People juice.
Oh my god.
What is blood if not the blood of the
Need to have a word with whoever thought that was a good idea.
Right? Why? How dare you innovate this? Like, no, like, no, but actually, how dare you innovate this?
Look at Miedo gushing now.
Oh, of course. It was only a matter of time before the blood started flowing in this matchup. Yeah,
Like, at some point, people
that gusset out.
started to forget that the word death in deathmatch was hyperbolic.
I guess so.
Grocery sack again.
What's in the Wegmans bag? More gussets? Maybe?
Oh.
Nope. We got tax.
Not the gift bag of tax.
Look at Miedo finally managed
Like,
to
what?
extract that plate from his forehead.
Okay.
I got
You know,
something
as if
for
the,
you.
light tubes and barbed wire boards and all that wasn't enough.
Oh shit, Ben did not hop on curb.
Why not, you know?
Well, looking to suplex Miedo on. Wait, no. Miedo from behind. And they're
That's
fighting
right, because
over
he's
the
scared. I
total
forgot.
thumb
Oh, then we
down.
went through this.
Whoa.
I like rushed over to girl position. I'm like, oh shit, he's probably just been sitting there this whole time. No, completely forgetting we just had that whole bit.
Oh, face first into the tax.
And even worse, he rolled over after impact.
Miedo looking for a cover. Not enough.
That's the thing, it's not just the initial impact, it's where your body
So does
goes.
his name mean Extreme Fear or Fear Extreme?
In tax as well.
No safe spaces here. It is just all danger. I mean,
They're
look-
behind Ciclope here. They want him to get
Like, how does it
Ciclope
translate is what I'm
on
wondering.
Miedo, but Miedo Extremo is fully in control right now.
and strapped up onto that cage. We got light tubes. We got a gusset cord.
Oh, nah.
Lots of light tubes.
Trying to catch himself on his arm. Not
There's
good
a
idea.
scaffold on one side of the ring.
Yeah, nah. I'd aim for the clothes.
Right? I would try to lay it as flat as possible. Extreme fear.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
for sure.
Dragging him through the tacks.
Thumbtacks.
I would assume. Yes. Good guess.
I saw it. I saw it
you
my
were
own
right on
too.
in there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Whisper in the wind-esque.
Very much so. Just to a downed opponent.
There's also a computer keyboard in there.
Which hurts the most?
Well, corkscrew senton action.
One of the most painful things I've ever experienced in my life, getting hit with computer keyboards. The old ones,
Gotcha,
they
Ray.
have no give. They hurt so much.
But how about a computer keyboard with thumbtacks on every key?
A little bit worse. I would think.
Yep. It's in there.
Ah,
Trust me, I seen it. I saw it.
I saw it.
Ciclope charges in. Miedo.
Oh,
He put a
this is-
stop to it. Uh-oh.
What's he gonna do here? Oh, superplex, perhaps from the middle of the middle rope.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Oh no, they have so many more light tubes. Sure, they're gonna try and go back to the spot.
it's gonna say, and you know they're gonna go back to it.
Side of the cage. Left,
Oh my goodness.
leaning over.
Just the fear of getting glass in the back of your head.
Heavy light tubes.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Miedo.
It's not easy to pick somebody
No.
up like that on the middle of the middle
Oh,
rope.
and Ciclope dropped head first.
Yeah, he
Miedo
went
finally
a
able to
little
pull himself off those
lopsided,
rope
so.
There's that paddle you were talking about earlier of whatever sort, the racket.
We've got here for repositioning.
Oh, they are building something. There's a terracotta pot in there.
Terracotta pot? Terracotta pot. Hey, terracotta pot.
Dragging in. That's a
Not a system fan?
scaffold.
I know a couple songs, but
Whatever you can get your hands on.
The wheels are turning.
why are they helping?
I don't know what they're going to end up with.
Oh, and now
Are they weird?
continuing to punish Ciclope.
Or have we just gotten to that point in wrestling where we unapologetically accept that there's a lot of staging that goes into a lot of these matches, and
Oh,
that there's just extra hands who are there specifically for that purpose?
Coming up with
Like the kayfabe image is, all right, y'all, during tonight's match, when they start setting things up, we need you to help set it up and stabilize it because we don't want them getting ridiculously hurt. From like a kayfabe perspective, that makes sense. I do wish at least one company, one time, would just do that second. Just one time, and then you can justify it happening forever.
right.
Like, referees holding a
I'd
ladder
like
should
to-
not be a controversial point.
Yeah,
they've
that
got
is
a new
true.
one, a fresh
Yeah,
one.
no, I agree with that.
One with less curvature.
I'd like to think they just pay off the stage crew.
And there it goes.
Right? That's another one. Just come up with like, all right, listen.
Red.
When I try to set something up, you're gonna help me set it up, all right? Well, slips. All right.
It just trickling down
Okay.
his face
Okay, yeah, we're gonna help us set it up. Yeah.
from multiple different parts of the forehead. It doesn't take much for a gusset plate to bust you up.
Miedo plucking more tubes out of the boxes.
What's next? Oh.
Ah,
Just straight to the eyes. The way he's then looking out to the crowd afterwards.
Ciclope behind the glass, covered in blood. And now sent down in the corner. And uh-oh. Miedo repositioning some of these tube bundles. Oh, that one just got covered in blood immediately.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, but look at this.
Oh my God.
Fired up.
The no sell.
Wow.
The way he's covered in so much more of his blood instantly.
What a fight
I love
we're
that
seeing
camera
here
angle for
between
the
two
corner kick
brothers.
too, with the light tube
Right.
exploding like that.
Champions.
That was excellent.
Laid up on the shoulder, spy buster into the pile of tacks and glass.
But all All of that past relationship is out the window. Here now, the main event, La Lucha de Estelar.
Oh! Through the tube.
Not the best angle for that.
And where is Ciclope? Ciclope is headed up top.
Frog splash.
Ooh, big frog
And the
splash.
cover. Oh,
Kick
Miedo
out.
kicks out again. Look at, you can see all the broken glass. His back is being ground into that. Look at this.
Oh,
Oh, so
Through the
sick.
tube, through the face.
right into your living room. They didn't have that in Muppet Vision 4D now, did they?
The way he got so much bloodier after it too.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, Ciclope he's climbing the side of the cage. That's
Oh, we got light tubes up there. Bonus light tubes found at the top of the
It was only a matter
Of
like an
course there
RPG game when you explore extra terrain.
Oh, he's all the way up.
Nothing can stop him. He's all the way up. Hey.
Jumpsuits down.
Getting your support from the fans here in Atlantic City, of which he's
What are we
got
doing
14.
here?
Oh, and now he's got a bundle of tubes too.
Off of the top.
Oh.
Okay. Nah, dude. Not the power out one. Not the power kick out at one.
He fully committed that too. He was fully flat.
Right? Like in his own face.
Risking it all.
Yeah.
And it's still not enough to keep Miedo down.
What are you gonna have to do?
Look at there's tacks covering the back of Miedo Extremo, though they have tubes now.
There's tacks in his back. There's tacks in the mat. There's glass flying everywhere.
Showers of glass.
Here we go.
Continuing
Here we
to
go.
these tubes over each other.
GCW's version of a chop battle.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
with handfuls of light tubes.
Oh my god.
Listen to the sound of these bulbs bursting.
Oh.
But they're still on their feet somehow.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Miedo in the corner, but he comes charging back out.
And Zagiri. Oh,
Shining Wizard. Nice.
in retaliation.
Stay dead.
Up to their feet.
Ah! The tubes.
That just sounded like a gunshot.
Yeah, for real.
Like a pain thriller.
Nice belly to back.
Into the glass, and
Belly to
now
back.
they're both down.
These guys are just going to keep firing until they have no more shots left to fire.
Take a look at this. Colliding with the tube, but then immediately scooped up and dumped right back on his head.
These two are going to exhaust every piece of ammunition they have available. Whatever's in their artillery is going to get unloaded.
Oh my gosh, what is that?
And right now there's a
Light tube stick.
Oh,
as if that's a regular string of words to use.
Miedo, he has a plan for that bat, too.
Wait, he's not even gonna
I
whack
was
him
gonna say,
with it.
is that a plastic bat in there?
Yeah, it looks like the top of the plastic bat is just lined with light tubes.
Yeah. Surprised it's not.
Oh, stop!
Oh.
Through the tubes!
Okay, that was probably worse than what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, he was right up in it.
Let's see what they got. Maybe another shining wizard.
Oh, Miedo stumbling
No.
to his feet.
It won't be a shining wizard. It won't be anything. Oh, clothesline.
Ciclope riding that wave of adrenaline, but Miedo's back up too.
Nice.
Up to the top
Ooh, slipped but made it happen.
Into the glass.
Avalanche belly to belly suplex.
My God, look at this ring right now.
It's pretty rough. You see Scarlett's trying to clear some of it out of the way.
Yeah.
I can't even.
What the
imagine
fuck?
the minds of
Yeah, what are we doing here?
everybody involved in this situation.
This is so nuts.
A light tube board. This is what I was saying. You can stack up a bunch of layers.
What? Oh, through the different. Okay.
That's neat, but also why?
Yeah.
Imagine renting the pickup truck to load this into to bring to the venue, and try to find like all of like just I always try to put like in kayfabe. How did this happen?
Right?
Did you just happen to be walking through backstage and you're like, this is one of the things in the truck that was used to hold some stuff, and you're like, oh, this is an interesting use for it.
Miedo trying to force Ciclope up the side of the cage, and Ciclope's fighting.
And Ciclope's climbing himself.
Whoa. Ciclope's up on
Getting kind of nervous with what they're gonna do here.
Yeah, what's the plan, bro?
Nah.
To the scaffold. Yep, there it is.
They're going to meet at the top of this scaffold. No more dangerous place in this building right now.
Oh.
This is
Oh no, this. Yep, here.
Maybe a destroyer, maybe a power bomb.
Oh, no.
Definitely a power bomb.
Oh my god! It just happened. I thought he was gonna. Oh my god!
Oh, I thought we were getting like a backdrop version.
I thought it was gonna get a backdrop, and then when he got all the way up, I'm like, okay, so he's gonna slide over or something. I was fully thinking Extremo is going through it.
That was a triple stack. It could have been a quintuple stack, sextuple stack, stack up.
I'm glad he landed in the middle though.
Yeah, we made it far enough, you know.
Because landing on whatever those contraptions are, that would not feel good.
Of course.
Just devastating.
We're just gonna come in here and pin him a minute later.
And now Miedo headed back into the ring. I mean, this is just pin him at this point.
Academic, they say.
He's not going to pin him. But now you are?
All right, that's over.
We're still going.
Sir.
It
This
says it all.
2K ass resiliency.
And Ciclope's smiling. Come on. This guy's an alien. He is not human.
Again into the glass, and Ciclope's back on his feet.
I told you this man is
With all this glass stuck to his back. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How do you withstand this?
Miedo frantically trying to pile tubes. Kick through the tubes into the head.
The big pickup into the slam.
That's it.
No, it's not, Veda. You're going to have to kill Ciclope to keep him down.
Well, challenge accepted by Miedo Extremo. Another light tube bundle.
Yep.
No.
Oh, nah.
Come on. That's gotta be it.
That's it. And that is definitive.
Oh, is he okay? He had his arm up like he was
Ciclope.
knocked out or something.
No, I think it was up because it's up against that frame. Wasn't able to have his both shoulders
Okay.
down.
No,
Yeah,
got
no, I hear
flashbacks to that Roman spear to Shane McMahon, and he kicked
yeah.
out by accident because he was knocked out.
Inside and
Mhm.
outside the ring. Blood and glass
That's
and
rough.
steel. Miedo
Like this
Extremo,
match.
he
This
doesn't-
was.
he doesn't look like
Yeah, this was something else.
He looked shell-shocked. It was an absolute
Kind of
roar of
violence
life.
that unions are formed to
Maybe
fight
something to
against.
say here.
Like,
He was determined to punish his former partner.
Cancel culture's got their jaws dropped right now.
right? They're like,
Still out.
where do we start?
Where do we start?
Like,
Miedo with the microphone.
imagine after all of that and be like, hey, by the way, I know this is all because I kind of just freaked out a little too much about an accidental spot. It'd be like, bro, this is not the time to come to terms with your morality. You know, on the verge of literal death, I have reflected upon my actions.
Thank you for many years. Thank you for your support. I try more to speak English, more understand. Really, I try. Thank you for tonight, for always, for all night. When you come here, really, thank you. Steak. And really, my brother, mi carnal, mi perro, mi negro. You are big fucking balls, my friend. Wake up, please.
He's just still slumped out over there.
I am little pussy. With my friend, I have big balls. Really, big fucking balls.
The Zoom, are you saying? The chant. The chant.
Han sido muchos años lo que hemos estado juntos. Y aquí seguiremos a pie de guerra, peleando contra todos. Gracias, Ciclope, por otra puta noche loca.
Surprised how many light tubes are still left around.
Right.
Thank you. See you. I don't know. But for tonight, thank you. Appreciate.
What a match! What a moment! It looks like Los Mestizos are dead, but
See, I don't know.
Mestizos
At some point in time, I will see you.
I've been Veda Scott of Survival 4.
And there you have it, y'all. That was GCW Cage of Survival for a little longer than anticipated, but a fun show nonetheless.
Yeah, fun is a word for it.
Just a good thing that we're getting a little breather from GCW for a couple of weeks. You know, next GCW show is going to be June 20th. We're going to be able to pace ourselves up until then. Next time we're going to be live, it's going to be for All Elite Rewind on Tuesday over on the main channel. It's going to be myself hosting it. Same thing with Summer Blockbuster the following night on the same channel. and Ring of Honor the night after. But come next Saturday, going into Sunday, 3 a.m. Eastern, 12 a.m. Pacific, whatever time else in the world it is for you at that point. We're going to be live with myself and Wyatt for New Japan Dominion. Wyatt probably won't be there for every New Japan stream, but he can make this one. So we're going to try and do it.
Yes, should be good.
Indeed.
Be
And then
nice to
from
catch some New Japan.
right, oh man, I think that'll be for a product you're not as familiar with. It'll probably be a little bit more digestible than this one. But yes, from that point on, then Wyatt will be joining us full-time sans Ring of Honor for Rewind's Dynamite Collision and anything else in between.
Can't wait.
Yeah, it's been fun having you on, dude.
I appreciate it. It's been fun being on.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome for having me.
You're welcome. Paycheck, please. But yes, y'all, please do leave us a thumbs up if you enjoyed yourself. If you haven't done so already, of course, I know a lot of you have been very supportive throughout the stream already, and some in case even before the stream started. Shouts out to y'all. Do subscribe if this is the vibes. Like I said, GCW New Japan over on this channel. Subscribe to the main channel if you haven't. We're just 10 subs shy of 700 over there. It's nothing to really celebrate, but it's still a mile marker nonetheless, and we're proud to be able to be this close to achieving it. So help us cross that finish line. But otherwise, yeah, that's it from us, y'all. Until next time, take care and happy wrestling.